Oh man, I am not having a good day. Everything is just not working with me today. I was just now, I went to use my headset, and usually when I turn on my headset, it does like a little beep. It was not doing the beep. Didn't know what was wrong with it. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I recorded something yesterday real quick. Let me change the output of my headset. Okay, output is changed. Of course, of course, easy peasy. And I go switch back my headset and still it's not working. I'm like, why is it not working? Did I unplug my charger? Did I not charge my headset last night? And it's just that the volume wasn't on, dude. The volume on my headset just wasn't on. God, typical. Also, I have a question for you guys. When you get a postcard, okay? Let's pretend that this is a postcard, okay? This is the front of the postcard, or not the front, sorry. Crap, I ruined it. Okay, well, you know how on postcards there are pictures? Let's say this is the picture, okay? This is the picture of the postcard. And you know how on this side, this is the side that you write on. You put the address or whatever, you know, whatever. Which side is the front? Do you consider the front the side that has the writing or the one with the picture? Serious question. This is a very important question. Writing is the front for you, picture is the front, picture is the front, pick is front, picture, picture, picture. I think the picture, pick front. Okay, so remember when I said it's lunity scuff miss? Well, it's continuing. The scuff miss is continuing. Do you want to know why? Does anyone have an idea why? I'm done. Hang on. I want to see, no, stop. Hang on, edit, okay. Hang on a second. Give me a second. No, I didn't write on the picture. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, apparently, I have the postcards. The postcards came in today. And I chose to put a lovely gloss on one side, which was supposed to be the side with the picture. Guess which side has the gloss? I just want you to know that on this website, it says the front design. The front of your cards will all look like this. This side's uncoded. You can write on it with a pen. So, in my stressful state of I am really late in making these postcards and I wanted to get a discount, but I needed to pay for expedited shipping because if I got the discount of 25% off plus free shipping, the cards wouldn't have gotten here until like the 15th or the 17th. And I was like, no, I need these ASAP. So I created a new account. I made these on my other account, did them all. I don't even know if I did them the right way or not. Made them on my second account so I could get a new account discount that I could get discounted on the cards, and then, you know, pay for whatever shipping I needed, expedited shipping. And apparently the back to this company is this side's coded. You can't write on this with a pen. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. This is the most scuffed Christmas of all time. Okay? Not only that, But yeah, so it's such a shame because these would look so great if with the photo glossy. So the photo is matte and the other side is fucking glossy. And I went to go look, I was like, okay, if I reorder these and I expedite them, can I get them again? Can I reorder this shit? And apparently the expedited shipping was not an option and it wouldn't get here until the 15th. So I was like, that's simply too late from now. So, yeah, I'm just gonna write on these, I'm gonna say Happy Scuffmas on every single one of these postcards because it just fits. You can see the gloss. Look at that gloss. Oh, yeah. Kosinski, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Alright, next year will be a better year for Christmas for us, okay? That's some nice gloss. I know, got that extra nice gloss on that white background, okay? Oh, and so I've been having some car troubles again. Because I don't know why, but apparently the start of December is just a yearly tradition for something wrong to go with my car. Last year it got stolen. This year my back window is smashed. So I love that. Thankfully my tint is holding all of the glass together, which is great. But 2 days ago, so yesterday, because I found out about it on, what day is it today? I found out about it on Monday. I thought it was just like frosty because it was dark out and it was kind of like, you know, a little whatever. And I looked to the back and I was like, oh, I guess the back window's frosty. You know, growing up in the winter, it just always looks like that. So I was like, okay. And then the next day I looked in the back and it was still like that. And I was like, something's wrong. Actually take a moment to look at it. And there was an impact point on the window. No clue how this happened. So apparently, I don't know if it was malicious, if it was a rock that just got blown by a leaf blower. I don't fucking know. But the whole back window is just smashed. But like I said, thankfully there's no like hole in it. Like the tint is keeping it there. So called like a bunch of places yesterday and to ask like, okay, do you guys have a, you know, windshield, whatever window for a Mazda 2022, whatever. And everyone's like, oh, can you text our number? We'll text you back. Nobody texted back. And I was like, this thing about to shatter on us at any given time. Like, I need this fixed, like, right now. Called Mazda. They were like, oh, we can't do it, but the windshield that you're looking for is like $700. And I'm like, okay. So not only are they not going to do it, but I have to pay $700 for this window, plus labor probably. And no one wants to help me. Cool. That's way too expensive though, because typically to replace a rear window, it's supposed to be around like 150 to 200 to 300, maybe even 350. So 700 is like, are you serious? So thankfully, a random, I don't even know how this happened, but one of the glass places called back, and I don't even know why they called because I don't even remember like talking to them. I know it's super, right? So talked to them and they were like, oh, I have a 2021 Mazda thing, but I don't have a 2022. So we're gonna try to bring it in tomorrow to try to get a 2021 window in the back. Because I don't think models of cars have changed for Mazda since like 2019. Because even the 2019 to 2021 says that they're like the same. And I'm just assuming it's one of those things where they haven't updated for 2022. So I'm going to pray to baby Jesus. Okay, it's his birth month. Please let this work because I'm stressed out. Every time I take a turn into like a lot of sorts, I can hear the glass just and I'm like, ah! Oh my god. Well, the thing is with even if you use your insurance, I've heard some places be like, don't even bother using your insurance, because if you use your insurance, they're gonna upcharge you every month. You're maybe like your insurance thing is gonna be cheaper, but every month your premium's gonna go up, which is a scam, because what's the point of paying insurance if you're not even gonna wanna use it? Because if you use it, your price goes up every month. Ah! I'm gonna lose my mind! Oh, God. So that's where I'm at. What's up, Spectre? Hello. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be great, and the window will fit perfectly, and it'll work. Oh, we love scams. Oh my God, I'm so beyond frustrated, man. The Chilean, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hey there, good luck with your car. Yes, the more you use your insurance, the more the premium goes up. It sucks, but it is what it is, right? Exactly. So it's just one of those things. You don't want to use it. Like, if it's just gonna cost, like, the guy said it should cost around $300-ish for this thing. So that should be better than the $700. Like, I would have to ship in a freaking glass thing to my apartment. And then I'd have to find a glass place to do it, you know? I've used it once and it didn't increase your rates. Are you in the United States of America? Because that doesn't sound like United States of America kind of thing. Some insurance companies won't do that if the claim is low-ish and you haven't claimed anything in a while, though. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to insurance, I would rather just leave it to like really expensive things, like things that cost like thousands, versus like a windshield that I can fix for like, you know, $200 to $300. Like, I'd rather just not use the premium for that, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm just hoping that tomorrow works out, that I'm really one step at a time, you know? Some insurances do have first claim forgiveness. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. There are deductibles, yes. I think it's time for you to not have a car at this rate. Dude, for real. But the sad thing is, if I just had if I had a garage, all of my car problems would not have happened. Like, ever. So it's just so annoying. Apartment living is so shitty sometimes. Most of the time. But it is what it is. But yeah. Then I'd have garage problems. You think so? There's always gonna be problems, right? No matter what you do, there's gonna be problems. Chilean, thanks again for the 5 months. Kaczynski, thanks again for the 8 months. So, again, guys, when it comes to the postcards, just embrace the scuffness with me, okay? Oh, Jesus. I'm lucky I got a heated underground parking spot in my apartment. Yeah, see, I've looked at apartments that have had that kind of thing, and some of the reviews were like, oh, I've lived here, and a bunch of cars got broken into, and blah, 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 and I'm like, oh my God. I feel like have you guys ever read, like, reviews for apartment complexes? Not every apartment complex seems to have a problem, and you just have to gamble what the least likely is to happen to you when it comes to these things. Can you get labels or something to write on and stick to the postcards? I mean, if we don't hit the 50, I would have one test run card. I can still try to write a Sharpie on it, or I could try to just use a pen. I'm sure the gloss will be fine. Well, I'll find a way. But we are currently 38 out of 50 for the postcards. Also, I'm not sure. I've noticed, I was just kind of glancing over the responses. I might have to do an update on Discord, but I have noticed there's like maybe 1 or 2 people that for the first and last name, they put their Twitch name. And if you put your Twitch name on a postcard, the postal service needs to know your name. If they don't have the correct name, like this actually happened to Centro last year, I think. He put like an alternative name, and because it wasn't the name that the US Postal Service recognized as the name for his address, he never got his card, I think. Something like that. So just PSA, if you guys are signing up for the postcards, please, please, please put your actual first and last names because sometimes it is gonna give me or you some issues. Yeah. My legal name is Mugen. The post office knows. Okay, if the post office knows, then you know whatever. But if you don't get it, I'm up to my wits' end, okay? When the male guy sees to armpit underscore Kanwa Sir 420. I know. If you guys want some Christmas card information, here you are. Fortunately, I am Jake Cool Dude on my birth certificate. Aw, yeah. Nice. Okay. Sorry to once again complain. I just feel like every day it's just been wake me up when December ends feeling. You know what I'm saying? So, you seem kind of stressed, so I don't want to ask it. Yeah. Let's just jump into some Pokemon. You're in luck, Looney. This is my government name. Nice. Depending on the question, you know, sometimes, I mean, I'm just, it is what it is, you know? Whatever the question is, it's fine. You can feel free to ask. Hi, Delirious. Good to see you. It's a full moon tonight. Maybe that's what it is. Is that what it is? Something's off. Oh, hey. We're still here. Hey, yo, Chillian, thanks for the 100 biddies. What's up, Leo? Did you like Ragnarok? I didn't come here because I was playing it, finished the story, and now trying to 100%. Yes, Ragnarok was so good. I really, really enjoyed Ragnarok. We will be returning to Ragnarok at some point. Either... I would like to check out Overwatch Season 2 a little bit. Wouldn't mind playing. You know, some of that. So maybe after Pokemon we do a bit of Overwatch and then we go back to God of War, I think. I think that might be our, that may be our situation if you guys are down. But yeah. Overwatch season just came out recently. Poggers. A virtual card for like if you fill up on cards. That's extra work, so probably not, unfortunately. Maybe next year, but then it kind of makes, you know, the postcard is a more of an exclusive lunity Christmas kind of thing, you know? So, you've probably got one stream left of post-game content for God of War, by the way. Really? I don't know about that, Cap. We have a lot of side questing that we have not done. I'd have a hard time believing we finish it all in one stream. But what do I know? Yeah, no, for sure. It's a cute thought, definitely. But I can only spread myself so thin, you know? Let's see. How much did you miss? There were a lot of areas that I didn't get to fully... I'm just assuming it's more than one. It's freezing out. It's dark until 8 a.m. and the sun is down by 4. The commute takes 3 times as long and everything is filthy with muddy snow. That's what's wrong. For real! I feel you. Maybe 2? Okay, well that's not too bad. And you know, knowing me though, I wouldn't be surprised if it took me 3. For the postcard, is there the option to dono 25 instead of doing tier 3 sub? There's the option to be a $25 patron on, or a Patreon whatever. I don't know if that's like a better option. You can just do the 1 month if you'd like, and then you can cancel afterwards, if that helps. Next year, I'm hoping, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm going to set an alarm for November 1st, 2023, to prepare for Christmas 2023, okay? I'm gonna tell myself to get ahead of the game so that when it comes around, I will not be so insanely papega. But yeah, I don't know if maybe Patreon $25 sub on there, it might be an option. You get a better cut from donos than you do for subs, right? I do. The only reason I've chosen to do subs all these years is because I like wanted to avoid people just being weird and like refunding the $25 after I put in all the work to send out a postcard, you know? Not that I think that you guys would do that, but it's like a way to protect. Oh, hey. She and I once worked together. But yeah, I would prefer, like, technically, yeah, I do get a much better cut with the 25. But it's hard for me to kind of keep track. I just haven't I don't have a good setup for that this year. Yes, Yonju, I did see that. Robin, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. It's so good to have you here. The Game Awards show is tomorrow? Oh yeah, true. I don't even know what time, because I have to do my glass stuff at like 3. Really enjoying the game, Camel, dude. It's really chill. It's a good time. I'm enjoying it. Sup, Chaos. But no, I really appreciate you, you know, being considerate about wanting to give a better cut for this stuff. That is really sweet. They'll probably have a trailer for it? Oh yeah, that'll be pretty sick. I'm really excited for that. That's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be pretty dope. Okay, where are we? Oh yeah, so the last thing we were doing was Magikarp. We were hunting Magikarps, shiny Magikarps, and we got 3 of them. So that was very successful. A very successful run, indeed. Wait, what? And I think we could probably finish main story stuff today, folks. I want to say that we should be able to. I don't even know if I've ever explored around here. What do I think of Scarlet? Obvious performance issues aside. Well, I'm playing Violet, so I don't know if you are meaning like specifically Scarlet in comparison. Do I have you? I think Violet, so I'm playing Violet. I can only really speak on Violet because I haven't played Scarlet, right? But I think it's good. Aside from the performance issues and the graphics stuff, you know, it's not, like when I'm playing it, I honestly forget about the issues. So to me, unless it's like glaringly obvious, like the shadows are being really weird and, you know. But the gameplay itself is a lot of fun. It's fun to like, I think open world Pokemon's really cool. I've been going super slow through the story when I do play, trying to catch everything along the way. Dude, me too. Same. I think that's a really fun way to play as well. I think taking your time is the correct, just whatever it is. Whatever you feel is the best way for you to enjoy the game is the correct way. I like they finally gave my boy Sudowoodo his grass type. Wait, do you mean through terastallization? Because I'm not even sure if I'm 100% familiar. I saw I saw a clip on Twitter today of somebody that was like looking around for Pokemon, and there was a Pokemon in the wall that was a shiny Pokemon. Like literally, like he had to like move his camera in such a way to be able to see into the wall to see the Pokemon. Through the Terra, yeah. For sure, dude. Oh, goodness. But yeah, no, the game's a lot of fun. I still, like, if anyone were to want to ask, like, if I preferred Scarlet and Violet over Arceus, I personally prefer Arceus. But a lot of people prefer this over Arceus as well, so it's just a preference. What are you? Oh my god. Look at this thing. Were they able to reach the shiny? I'm actually not even sure. I didn't even fully watch the video. I hope they were able to. Because imagine you couldn't even get it because it was in the wall. Nope, Phantom, we're still on the 1 Applin, dude. The 1 Applin. The show starts at 4:30. Oh man, I don't even know. I'm probably gonna have to watch through Twitter. Man. The shiny was in his walls. Yeah, him, exactly. Just crying. They said that the glass thing would take about an hour and a half, and I have some people that I'm gonna spend some time with during that time, so I don't even know if I'll be able to make it in time for the thing. Wah. My friend said Arceus is the only Pokemon game I'll ever need to play. It's such a subjective thing. I think Arceus was really great though. I'm excited for more Arceus. But you know what though? I think it's okay for both of them to be different. Like, I think it's great for Arceus, like Legends games to be the way that they are. And for these Pokemon games to be the way they are, you know? So it's all good. Let's Go Eevee, Pikachu is very underrated. Honestly, true. I think that was a great one. Maybe it's because I have some fond memories tied behind it, though. It was my first ever Pokemon stream on Twitch. Not sure if it was has as much replayability with the storyline. I think it has a lot of replayability in terms of like the collectibles or like not like achievements. Oh, 30-minute pre-show starts at 4:30, which doesn't really go over much to TBH. We'll see. I'm hoping if I can just catch, like, I want to be able to see live, like, the game of the year. If I could see that, that'd be great. That's a nice throwback and a nice art style too, right? Agree. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were really nice. I'm with you on that one. But yeah, I think Arceus had a lot of great like achievements and like achievement hunting type of stuff to do, which was what I enjoyed the most. Which I wish this game had more of. It's like that kind of stuff. More things to look out for, achievements to do. But not everyone is into that kind of stuff too. There's a live performance of God of War song too. Oh, what? Man, that sounds like that'll be amazing. Damn. Might have to watch like a rebroadcast or something. Do you guys know if that's something that you can rewatch on stream or something? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna want it to rewatch on stream anyway, but. It sounds like amazing though. No, I don't have my tea with me today. I just have some water. Hey, yo, what's up, Yaji? How's it going? How you doing? I'm stressed out of my goddamn mind, but other than that, I'm doing fantastic. We are struggling over here. We on the struggle bus. Maybe I should make a... I'll make another Patreon post to update on the postcards. Explain Scuffed Miss, and also for the names. They typically upload it, but I think with some past performances got cut because of copyright. Oh, shucks. Yeah. I guess. Unlucky. Is there anything I need in this area that I have not gotten yet? Let's see. I have all of those. Yo, Jay Doyle, thank you so much for the tier 3 9 months. I really, really appreciate it. Make sure you fill out the form for your tier 3 sub postcard. Also, make sure you put in all accurate information and not your Twitch username for your first and last name. Has to be, otherwise the post office gets upset. Did I fill it out? Make sure you did. Do you get like a confirmation email when you guys fill out this stuff or anything like that? Or no? I could check. Let's see. Twitch username. Yaji is in here. Yes. I filled it out. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Yes, sir. It most certainly is. I knew I could trust myself to fill it out. Yes, sir. Alright, any freaking apples in this tree? No? Okay. with joy and winter spirit. Though the cast of The Last of Us show and Glass Onions presenting awards. Oh, that's cool. That's a lot of fun. Nice. Wait, why Glass Onion though? It's kind of random. Or is it? Has anyone in chat seen it? Do I like to drink hot chocolate during the holidays? Yeah, I don't drink it enough though. I definitely should drink more of it. Oh yeah, I don't need my Gyarados over here anymore. Rumors are Netflix has some announcements for it at the show. Oh, chat, why don't I have my Magikarp in my freaking inventory? What the? You know what I might need? A drink. I might need a fucking drink. Oh my god. That's what I need. Hang on. Ooh. Okay, wait. Let's swap out Gyarados for Magikarp, right? Same. Oh. I think we need to do it. Okay. Move you to here, and then move you to here, and then move you to here. Yeah. It's been one of those weeks, honestly. No, I actually have this cider that a friend of mine got for me. It is so good. It literally, like, I'm not a really big fan of like the taste of alcohol, you know? And these ciders taste just straight up like juice. Like, it's just berry juice. It's fantastic. No, it's not a White Claw. You guys know the restaurant BJ's? It's a BJ's cider. They have like a exclusive seasonal drinks that are like, that they specifically make or something? And my friends have like a subscription to that exactly, or whatever. I think you need to be like a member of Source in order to get them. And I really, really liked the berry one. So they got me some and I was like, oh my god. They're so good. They are so, so good. There's apparently a Slack, or like the lazy Pokemon thing. I don't even know if I have him. Let me check. Is it sweet? It's sweet. Yo, Striker, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, brother. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, we need to open up some packs. Oh yeah, I need to open up the advent calendar. We're at 300 Pokemon exactly, by the way, chat. Pog. What am I doing? I was gonna do something. No, I'm looking for the sloth Pokemon. It's like slacking sloth oh, Slackoth. I need this. I don't have this. Oh, what's up, Joe? Yeah, Striker, thank you so much. I owe you guys 2 pack openings, yes? Okay, let me do that right now. Slack off. It's a slacking sloth. Okay, I keep forgetting to turn this on. Oh, but you know what, chat? How was your day? Please tell me you guys had a great day today, because I just want you all to have the best days. Please tell me you had a great one. Okay, hang on, my camera might... Oh, no, okay. Apologies. You know, after hearing your day, my day was pretty awesome. Oh, jeez. Well, you know what? If you had a bad day too, that's okay. You're allowed to complain about your bad day. You're allowed to vent about it. Sometimes just venting about it just makes it feel better. You know? Just got home from a night shift. It's 6 a.m. You're going to sleep soon. Ooh, yo, is it Chris? Like, or is that how I pronounce your name? Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Make sure you fill out that Christmas card information. Would love to send you a Christmas card. It's a Christmas postcard and it's scuffed. So just, as long as you're okay with that. It's just Chris. Okay, thank you so much. Really appreciate you with the tier sub and supporting the stream. Day was okay? You're making a Christmas song? Ooh, is it like an original Christmas song? Or is it like a classic Christmas song? Also, you need more Pikachus? Ugh, can never have enough. Crustle. Moon? I almost said mom and son. Oh, it's an original? Oh, that's super exciting, Joe. I'm really excited to hear it. Oh, that's hype. Nice. Gordy. And, wait, this is potential pull. Ayo? Okay. What could this be? Oh. So you're saying we had an alt art Sylveon and an alt art Umbreon in the same box? Oh my god. That is insane. Yeah, I think I need that drink now. That's what I'm saying. Dude! Oh my god, this is a great one! What a great card. Alright, the day's looking up, folks. The postcard where is the postcard info sheet, right? This should be it. It'll give you a Google Doc explaining it, and then there should be a link to the form in that as well. Trust me, if you just read it and follow it, you will get it. You'll get to it. Easy peasy. Super simple. Hey Gord, I'm struggling a little bit tonight, but you know what? It's okay. It's all good, because now I'm streaming, we're hanging out, we're playing Pokemon, chat's here. It's all good. Yes, also Chris, make sure you follow that link as well, so you guys can both get it or whatever. You can both use that info. Look at this poll, Miss Cookie Crisp. Hello, how are you? It's gonna be a good day, Looney. Sometimes you just wake up on the wrong side of the bed, but doesn't mean you can't have a sunny day filled with sunshine and rainbows. True that. Just hoping for the best, you know? You know, this pack also contained 2 of these. Like, this box has contained 2 Garbodors, which is hilarious to me. 2 Garbodors, an alt art Sylveon, a VMAX Glaceon, Umbreon alt art. Like, what? That's crazy. I just finished the second advent of code and my brain hurts, but I feel smart. There you go. You're definitely super intelligent, Toast. You can tell you're already, dude, I'm just over the day. I'm just over this first week. Like, the week has been, the week has been wild. Was from other people. Internally, I'm super happy. Did I hear someone say advent of code? Speaking of advent, I need to do the advent calendar opening as well. What happened? Well, TLDR, a few things. A lot of them are kind of just my own self, I guess. I have to fix the back window of my car. That's mostly been like a really big stress for me, is because like my back window of my car is like completely shattered, but my tint is holding it together. And every time I like use it to drive around, I can hear the grass like, and it's really like stressing me out. And yesterday people were not calling me back to try to like help, and I felt just like helpless. I was like, I don't know what to do. Nobody has this window to replace it. Like, I'm just, this is gonna shatter all over. So thankfully, thankfully yesterday or today, someone called and I have an appointment tomorrow. So I mostly just want to get that fixed. A lot of it is like music, and my postcards that I ordered came in incorrectly. So just a heads up to people getting my postcards. I put the glossy side on the wrong side, so just we're embracing scuffedness this year, okay? Because I was telling chat, if you see a postcard with a okay, there's a picture on this side. The picture's on this side, the words are on this side. Which side would you consider the front? And a lot of people said the side with the picture. And I was like, me too. In my mind, I think the side with the picture is the front. But on the website that I ordered it from, the words are the front. And it's just... cards are worth more from the misprint, it's just gonna be one of those kind of, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, man. We're like I said, we're struggling, but it's okay. We'll get through this. We can do this. We can do it. So I noticed these things. Some of them are different colors. Some of them are purple and some of them are yellow. Can I see their point? Like the picture is the reverse. Like, oh, I can see their point. Like the picture is the reverse, like a card back. Yeah, like I mean, I can see their point too. But like every time I order postcards through this website, my brain is like, okay, okay, make sure you do the right side. But then this year, I've been so Monka Pepe Meltdown that I messed up. So it was user error this time around. Unlucky. And it's too late for me to reorder them. Hello, relax. I did sleep well, though. I did have a good sleep. So, you know what? That's the good news for today. I had a good sleep, y'all. Just checking for some shinies. Collector's item. What could it mean? That website needs to get sued for emotional damage. I know. The website's like a really good website though. Like the prints from them are where I get everything made. So it's just a me problem. Alright? It's just a loony problem. They could have just said picture side, it would be clearer. Well, the thing is, sometimes people don't necessarily put a picture. Like, they could put, like, a graphic, or they could put, like... They could make it either one. Like me. So I was showing chat earlier. Because I don't want to show you guys the whole postcard, because that's spoilers, or whatever. But I just wanted to show you guys the beautiful... Look at this beautiful gloss. Wait. You see that lovely shine, that gloss on that postcard? So, that was supposed to be on the picture side. I can't wait. So I'm gonna write Merry Scuffedmas on it, so we can all know that this was the year that Christmas was scuffed. It'll be a fun, fond memory that we can look back on and be like, haha, remember the time when Lunity got us all postcards and it was the wrong fucking gloss side. The gloss, the word side instead of the yes, yes. The Sharpie's gonna be all smudged too. Well, I might use a pen, like a ballpoint pen instead, because I think that should be fine, right? Or no. Do you guys think it'll work out if I use a ballpoint pen? Jacko, thank you so much for the 66 months, man. I really appreciate it. Because I don't want to smudge it. I don't want it to get smudged. I suggest smudge Sharpie for maximum scuff. Oh, Christ. Do you think the Sharpie will dry if I, like, air it out? Or will it always have a smudge? Fine tip Sharpie, probably best option. Try one right now. I can't because I have exactly 50. So depending on how many signups we have, it'll dry? Okay. I suggest dry erase. That way we can create our own loony message. Use crayon. Oh man. 50-50, I guess we find that. Hey, you know what? We might as well, like Yaji said, we might as well full lean into the scuffed at this point. Shoot, I'm gonna purposefully smudge it. Wait, crap, what am I doing? Sorry. If you have any extra cards, I don't. Unfortunately, it was either I bought 25, 50, or 100, and I was like, well, last year I gave out like 45 or so, so I was like, getting 100 would just be ridiculous. Hey, well, welcome back, Vic. How you doing? Maximum Scuff would definitely be Looney's Pokemon ability, for sure. No, I don't want to use anyone's card as a guinea pig card. No. I googled which side is the front of a postcard and it seems like a hot debate. Oh, is it? Okay, well that is nice to know that I'm not the only person that is in disagreement with this website. Because they had me all fucked up. Oh, God. I like immediately when I saw the error in the print when I opened up my package for the postcards, I was like, no, please don't tell me I messed up this bad. And I actually did. So I was like, shoot. Wars have been fought over it. I fully understand, yes. Completely reasonably so. It's the one with the stamp. Can't change my mind. The one with the stamp is the front. See, I'm not like when I call these postcards, I'm not like I'm gonna be sending them in an envelope. Just, you know, because if I don't, then it's just like it's vulnerable to the elements, you know? Yeah. Using this ability causes streamer to Pepe meltdown. Yeah, for real. If they're in an envelope, they probably won't smudge as easily. I hope not. Because sometimes people also like live in, you know, places where it snows, and I have seen people have their cards where it's been snowed on a little bit, and I'm like, no. Front of the room or the back of the room? Oh my god, dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So there's the Slackoths are supposedly in the trees. Perfect weather, true IDK about Winterlands? Yeah. Because sometimes, especially if it's snowing and people have to deliver mail, sometimes snow gets on the mail. It happens. Will you splash some water on the envelopes too? Like dirty dishwater. Oh my god. No! Okay, listen. It's scuffed, but it's not that scuffed, okay? Silver linings. It could be worse. So, we won't make it worse on purpose. Definitely need some protection, for sure, for sure. 100%. What are we playing after Pokemon? I might play a little bit of Overwatch after Pokemon, and then we'll go back to some side story God of War, and then we will do Uncharted. Is that the plan? I think that's the plan. Yeah. Sounds about right. Methinks. Yeah. Is it hard to find Ultra Balls in Pokemon Go? Kind of. They are more rare. That's for show. Oh, I got a new shiny in Pogo, y'all. I got the shiny... What is his name? Makuhita? It's been years since we last saw Nathan Drake. Years, I tell you. Where am I going? Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't checked out Ramatra yet. Wait, do I have you? Yes. There's also that new map that I haven't played. New Blizzard World, or just, you know, a little different Blizzard World. They brought back Rialto, which I'm like, don't like that. I know, because there's like a mini event going on right now with a bunch of fighting Pokemon. I just got my Galarian Farfetch'd today, so I'm glad that I was able to find him through the field research, so. I've been stocking up on Machop candy today. Oh yeah? Are you trying to get like a really strong Machop? Oh hey! Another one of these gates. Oh, there was a green one and now there's a purple one. Interesting. Oh, you're leveling your 3-star? Nice. I traded for a lucky Poliwrath, because those have been spawning around me too, and I keep getting just 1 stars or 0 stars, and it's the saddest thing. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna trade for a lucky one. So I was able to get one. Oh. Got it. Good night, Toes. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you on the next one. What am I shiny hunting today? I'm not sure if we'll shiny hunt today. I think today's goal is to finish the main story because it's been 5,000 years since we have progressed that. So I think that's the plan for today. And also I'm just like exploring, you know, going to areas that I haven't been to yet. I guess. You finished Sekiro for the first time yesterday? Oh, love, love, love. How did you like it? Yeah, the last boss fight is insane. Oh, this was for a hydration reminder a bit ago. Needs 100 candy to be maxed? Oh, damn. By maxed, is that like the level 40 thing? What do I think of the new tank in Overwatch 2? I think he's cool. I haven't played him or played against him yet because I haven't played Overwatch since the new season came out. But, yeah. Do you need to trade Machoke to get Machamp and Violet too? I'm not even sure if they're in this game, actually. So learning the bosses was really fun towards the end, right? Oh, I love Sekiro. Oh, for sure, J Doyle. Safe travels. Take care. Thank you so much. Haven't seen the new tank in comp. I don't think they're allowed to be in comp until like a week later or something. Typically, that's how it is. Yeah. Took about 1.5 hours each on the last two bosses. The red one and the sword guys. Sword guys. Oh. Sword guys. By the red one, are you talking about like the extra boss? Ishin? Last boss? Oh yeah. That one was wild. Actually wild. Ishin fight was really cool. Freaking sick. Yeah, I don't think Machoke and company are in this game. When I saw the red one, I just thought, sir, you're in the wrong game. Go back to Bloodborne. Ah. Dude. Ah. Pretty freaking nuts. When people say, like, they put a Dark Souls boss into, like, Sekiro or something, what does that mean exactly? Is it just, like, its movesets? Is it its design? What is it exactly? I know, that thing was insane. Moveset design, I think? Cause, like, sometimes I can't tell what is considered, or what makes it a... you know, a Dark Soul. Oh! Dang it. Alright, Looney, you're like doing the opposite of continuing the story right now. We are exploring, which is fine. It's fine! The red one is very Bloodborne, but Sekiro bosses are usually spears, swords, focused with fast flurry attacks. True, gotcha. That makes sense, I understand. It's gonna be an Eevee again. Probably just a skin. Oh man. I like that I still have these Eevees here, dude. It's so Pepega. Do do do. Do 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 do. Aggressive flamingos, I'm not a fan. The story of where all the pieces of candy are the trick-or-treating adventure. That's right. Yep. Oh, a Sylveon! Cute. Wow, look at that hat. Look at that hat. Bitterblade. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Millennia being a Sekiro boss for sure, for sure. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. I know, right? Yeah, she would definitely be much easier. Much, much easier. Nice. Now we have a fighting Eevee. Imagine an actual fighting Eevee, though. Eeveelution. It's like an Eevee with like punching gloves or something. Oh, that'd be so cute. And a sweatband. That'd be adorable. I think that'd be so cute. Punch Leon. How do I get Mega Energy in Pogo? I'm so behind on this stuff. Me too, Eric. Don't you worry. Either through field research. I had one that was like, you get it, like it was like, if you gift 3 friends gifts, you can get 10 Beedrill energy, Mega Energy, and I was like, I'm okay. Sometimes it's through like the research tasks, but if you like just defeat Mega Raids, you get Mega Candies for those, but also apparently if you have a Mega, a buddy that can Mega Evolve if you have a Mega Pokemon, or a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve as your buddy, you can get Mega Candies, what is it called? Yeah, Mega Energy of that same type. Right? I feel like I explained that terribly. So like, for example, the most recent like Blaziken raid, if I made my Blaziken my buddy, then maybe it would give me Mega Candies for other, I don't know, how does that work? Awesome explanation. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you liked it. An Eevee with punching gloves, I'm telling you. But yeah, I haven't tried it myself, so I'm not 100% sure. And I'm still like really confused by it. Like I Mega Evolved my Sceptile, is that the name of it? For the first time. It was my first ever Mega Evolution. And it lasts for 8 hours. And when you do that, it boosts other Pokemon of that type in a raid. So it boosted like Grass and Dragon or something, let's just say, if I'm wrong about it, but I'm thinking that that's correct. So other members in my party that had Grass also did extra damage. And yeah. I don't know. Hi, Dead. I'll leave you. Actually, it's not J-Chosen. Today it came home. After a week being away, it came home. Can you believe it? I was amazed. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, I thought you would be there forever. They're okay. They're dead, but, you know. I can't believe it. I know. I thought that was his new life, you know? Set off to other places. I don't know. New start, new life. With his friends in the Poke Gym. Yeah. It was a random Whismur with like 132 CP or something. Like, the fuck? Why? But yeah, someone with a blue gym took it over. Thank God. Thank goodness. Lechonk! I mean Oinkolong! Alright. Okay, Looney, let's go progress the story. We have 2 Team Star things. Oh yeah! Actually, while we're here, we could probably do the Arvin's dad thing. I'm also very, like, right next to a Psyduck. What is this? Oh. A Psyduck outbreak. Oh. I don't really particularly feel like shiny hunting right now, though. Did it come back strong AF? Oh, wait, this is where we're supposed to go. He's dead AF. Because when, you know? Because after your Pokemon gets defeated from the gym, they come back dead. Or they come back, you know, whatever. But yeah. Whatever is going on, hope you get through it. You is tough, you is strong, you is the real bomb. Yo, Igneous, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, they fainted. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Hello, Hainer. How are you? How's it going? Should I check my Pokemon if any of them are shiny right now? Checking Machop. No shiny. Checking Makuhita. No shiny. Pikachu. Are you shiny? No? Alright. Goodbye. We got you. Thank you so much, y'all. Da Vinci. Sadly. Alright, Arvin. Here we are. Seriously, you beat me here? Yo, Tuna, thanks for the 25 months, brother. Got stream, got some beer assists. Gonna chill out with the baby Tuna till I feel like going to sleep. Cheers to 25 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Tuna. Thank you so, so much. It's been going good. How's everything with you? A little bit stressful, not gonna lie, but it's all good. It's all good. Things will be just fine. You got a 3-star Machamp? It's a really solid Pokemon to have. I have a Machop that's a 3-star. Is it a good 3-star? His defense is like maxed out. The attack and the HP are like okay. I think like the attack's maybe at like 13 and the HP is at like 12 or something. So it's not the worst. And I have 192 Machop candies right now, so I could evolve him all the way to whatever. Hi, United! How's it going? Yeah. Oh, you guys want to know what's crazy that I got today? In Pogo? Sorry. I got a Shadow Electabuzz 3-star. 3-star Shadow Electabuzz. I was like, woo! I couldn't believe it. Because it was like, Mareep was the first one that came out for like from the Grunt or whatever. So I was like, ugh, another Mareep. Second one was Electabuzz, and then the third one was like Ampharos or something. What? And then when it came to catching the Pokemon, it was the Electabuzz, and I was like, oh shit. And then when I appraised it, it was 3-star, and I was like, oh shit. Actually crazy. Shadow Electivire, actually pretty good. Oh yeah? I don't have a lot of Electivire candies though, or Electabuzz, so I'm hoping to hatch some of the Elekids. Oh shit! So, yeah, for sure, Da Vinci. Sounds good. Have fun with that, dude. Have fun. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. We'll see. Let's find out. Here we go. Time to face his dad that he hasn't seen in whatever how long he said. Yeah, for sure, relax. Take care. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me. His own kid. Mabostif's the only one who was there for me. Always. Sash. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. Yeah, deep in cryo. I had that happen to me with the Galarian Moltres. I had him 2 days back to back, and I was freaking out, and I didn't get him both times. So sad. So sad. Yo, RMJ, what's up, man? Thanks for the tier 3, 5 months. Hello, I really appreciate it. Make sure you tier 3 subs. Sign up for the Christmas cards if you haven't already. Make sure you feel free to fill out the information if you would like a postcard. We are currently 40. There's only 10 slots left. 10 slots left. And the deadline is on the 10th. So make sure you guys fill those out if you're a tier 3 sub or a full moon patron if you haven't already. Oh, you got a shiny Charizard a day later? Oh, shit. Saved. Oh, man. Made sure to get it? Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure. Just want to get this over with. Okay, Arvin, let's get it over with. Oh, my gourd. Oh, my gersh. 40 out of 50. Only 10 slots left. 10 cards left, people. Alright, here goes the emotional trauma. Wow, he's not even here. I need your help. What? I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. The final step? But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring that Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I feel like the way he was, I'm like, my brain is stuck on the fact that he was like, the great professors, I don't know. He like called himself great or something? Did I misunderstand that? I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. I'm like so stuck on it, dude. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I will be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. For the greatest blah 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 in history from Professor Turo. I don't know. Area Zero? That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabosstiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? We might find our treasure! Of course I'm gonna go! Sorry. Shake my head. That bang, dude. I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. He's just like, oh, I don't have my side bang. Alright then, Lunity, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go! Like the way he just like looks at you and his hair is just like this, and he's just like... It's like, okay. Just cut it. Please. Oh, never mind. Hoenn Kyoma! I know, I was feeling hella Steins Gate vibes in there too, man. I love it. Alright. You ready for a battle, Lunity? Yes. Let's go. Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabosstiff? Yep, Mabosstiff says he's ready. You're battling with Mabosstiff? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here's bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Aww. He's like, can I please battle, please? It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Blast My Chemical Romance. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do! Stop. Yeah! Irvin! Got it. Got him. Good one. Dies of cringe. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herbamiscar All-Stars. Oh, you got a full team. Shit, okay. I know, he's going Super Saiyan for sure. Ooh, okay, that Greedent doing a little bit of damage. Okay. I'm glad that we got to introduce, or that I got to introduce Steins Gate to you guys. That makes me so happy. Oh yeah, my Magikarp just got so much XP. Garganical? The Minecraft Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh. You laugh at it? Yes. Literal sea temple for real? Like actually? Oh. Me too, Spectre. Those are fun days. Steins Gate Saturdays. Am I dead? Oh. No! I laughed! Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I didn't even think of Minecraft when I saw that Pokemon. Look at him! Alright, now I'm dead. Just kidding! Got him. Oh, my Magikarp's gonna be freaking evolved. He's level 26 already. Wait, what? What's happening? No. You see it now? Scovillain? I don't know what that is. Sounds like it would have a fire, though. So... I'll just bust this guy in. Is spicy? Yo, TJ Tam, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate you. Oh, I owe you guys a pack opening as well, by the way. Oh yeah, spicy boy. Ooh. Look at that. Now he's no longer electric. Whose stomach is rumbling? Oh man. Toadscroll? Scoville level 0. That's right. Has no effect. Bite. Chop. Oh. He flinched. What happens if I do this again? Can I even do that? Twice? Uh-oh. What just happened? I'm thinking of a different move? Aw, shit. Squidward kinda crazy. Oh yeah. Okay, well. Get him, Poppy! Yeah. Wait, what? Avoided the attack. What? Oh my god, now we're sleeping. Alright, shake it off, Poppy. Let's go. Come on, shake it off. You can shake it off, right? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, you're steel. You're steel! Oh my god. Ludus, thank you so much for 23 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Oh my god, what am I doing? Shake it up. Shake it up. Do. Okay, Arvin kinda... No. Please go first. Nice. Yeah. You one-shot all his team? Really? Oh. Which Pokemon did you use? Cloyster? Okay, well, I have a lot of, like, dude. A lot of these counter me. He has a lot of water. I have a lot of not good against water Pokemon. What the hell? Wait. Yeah. Except for this, right? Garchomp? Oh, maybe Garchomp's just really strong against this type of team. I'm not sure. I also have a random Magikarp that I'm leveling in here. Oh. You just Sword Dance boosted him, didn't you? Perhaps? Wait, no, I don't know what that, I don't even know what that means. So maybe not, I'm not sure. Oh, the terror, yeah, I forgot that was a thing. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, oh, you guys 2-packs. I know, I need my Gyarados to freaking... He'll level up, or he'll evolve after this, which I'm so excited for shiny Gyarados! Chat. This is tragic. This is extremely tragic. This is oh my. Chaos, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs as well. I really appreciate it, dude. Oh, this is fine. Okay, well maybe I should also terrestrialize. I might die. What's up, Psych? Good to see you, dude. I woke up so early yesterday, guys. I was like awake since 9 a.m. And I took a nap at like 7 p.m. And I slept for so long. Shit. Oh, huge! We win these! Let's go! The 1 HP. Calculated. Yes, sir. Oh, wow. Oh, that was insane. You know, I probably should have leveled up my, revived my Gudra so that they could have gotten some XP. Oops. The 1 HP. It's because my Meowscarada loves me, you know? They didn't want... Yes! It's so beautiful! Pimento! Thank you so much for the 26 months! I really appreciate it! Yeah! Thank you so much! Yeah! Oh, you learned Bite. Congratulations. Gyarados, all beautiful. Yes. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah. Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. Yeah. You almost wiped me, bro. The Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Who's Penny? Oh, the shy one? The student council girl. Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level, as in champion rank level. Don't worry, I got this. But, well, we've got to do what we've got to do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try getting in a good what? We'll see if we can't get a team. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. If we can't get a team together? Wouldn't it be if we can? I'm confused. Path of Legends complete! Nice. Alright. Hey, yo, what's up, Chaos? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I finally made it home. Also, Scuffed Christmas may be not bad after all. I want to say that it is great to come home from a long day and that you will definitely get better later on in the month. Just take it day by day. Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what we're doing. Last thing to say, you are looking wonderful as always. Oh, thanks, Chaos. I really appreciate it. So this is a Chaos gifted subs pack, and these are from some subbies. So let's take a look at what we got here. Used up all your luck there, now you won't get that Applin ever. I know, literally. We're never gonna see an Applin ever again. Ah! Ever again. Oh, potential pull. Pog champion? Pause champion? Alright. God pull's coming. Just breed one. I know you said how to. Okay, fine. I will breed one. I'll have to go back into Discord and see what you said. Oh, Galarian Articuno? Okay. It's stuck. Oh. I will breed one! Glaceon. Pretty sure we have the Glaceon V. I'm pretty sure we have all of the EVVs, so EVVs. Pretty cool. I'll just trade you an Applin. That ran away from me the other day. I know, right? Now, every time I see the Galarian legendaries, I'm like, ooh. But then I'm like, ooh. You know? We did. We have the VMAX Glaceon, in fact. Ta-da! Look at that. Beautiful. Same box. Pretty sick. Alright, that was one Pacarino. Time for number 2. And then we'll see the Chaos Pacarino. Yo, for sure. Big day tomorrow. I hope it goes well, Igneous. Take care, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Alright. Treasure Energy. Digging Gloves. Palpitoad. Bergmite. Flabébé. Ruggenrola. Swablu, that's a cute artwork. I like it. Litleo, Sharpedo, and a Gigalith. Okay. Alright. I feel like my Pokemon... I need my Gyarados to be not level 29 right now. I need him to level a little bit before we do all this endgame stuff. Okay. Chaos, thanks again for those gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, I didn't do the advent calendar. Oh my god, yes, thank you for the reminder. Oh no. I have to do that right now. Let's do the advent calendar after this real quick, too. You just caught a Lapras? What do you mean? In Pogo? How? What? One more thing. I made a new friend at work of the opposite sex. No, I am not asking for relationship advice, but need to ask this. Is it sometimes true if you and other persons have a lot of chemistry, could there be a chance? Stop trying. No, not with people at work. Just be friends with people at work. No chemistry with people at work. Not again. Happens every time. No work relationship. Don't shit where you eat. Thank you. Okay, let's open up the advent calendar for the last 2 days. The 6th and the 7th. Yes? All right. Let's take a look. Okay. Trust chaos. Because imagine if you have chemistry and you're at work and then you happen to get together. It might be great, but then one day you guys are having a fight and then you both have to go to work and you're both emotional and upset and grumpy and you have to work with that. No. Or you break up and then but one of you is gonna have to find another job because you're not gonna want to work with your ex. It's just not, you know, it's not worth. It's not worth. That sometimes it can work out, but that doesn't necessarily mean it'll work out for everybody. What is this? Oh, this is a little different. It's like a mini Fusion Strikes pack. It has 3 cards. Cute. Okay, let's check it out one at a time. Good night, Wyher. Let's see. Let's check it out. Just be passive aggressive the whole time? Oh no. If you no longer work at the same job and you still have chemistry, then cool. But it is not something I recommend. All right, let's see. Oh! There's a little packet of sorts? What the heck is this? Pokemon Center. It's just... What? It's like a little catalog. Huh? Pokemon the movie. It's like ads. The fuck? Okay. Weird. Speaking from experience, I've had coworkers that were in a relationship together and it was the most awkwardest shit. Like they would come into work and you could tell when they were fighting because she would be at that end of the store and he would be this end of the store and they would fight all the time. And all of us would have to be like, oh, are you okay? Oh, are you okay? And then, oh, she's being a bitch. Oh, he's being such an asshole. He's such a dick. Blah, blah, blah. And it's just fucking annoying. It's the worst thing. Like, it just causes problems. It's awkward for everybody. When I worked at the Cheesecake Factory, there were relationships left and right, and it never worked out. That sounds about right, too. I could see that. These are our 3 cards from Fusion Strike pack from the advent calendar. That's cute. The problem there isn't that they're dating, it's that they don't know how to behave in public. Well, I mean, sometimes if that's just, you know, it's gonna affect anybody. And if you have to be in the same environment as the person that you're dating, like if I was dating somebody and I was fighting with them, I wouldn't have to be in the same space with them at my work. So I'd probably feel better, you know? Once you get married, you learn how to hide fights when you go out. It's just about maturing. Not everyone's like that. Some people could still be married and be the same. That is definitely not a 100% for everybody. Just because you're married doesn't mean that suddenly you're mature. Some people can be in relationships and just not be the way that that couple was. Shock, thank you so much for the 4 months. Hello, Looney. Anything you want to see get announced from the Game Awards? Elden Ring DLC. I know they just came out with like the PvP one, but that wasn't a DLC that I was expecting them to, you know, not the one that I was looking forward to. If we go by this theory, then no one should date in high school. True, but that's high school, you know. That's like, In high school, you can't stop anybody from doing anything. But if you're like an adult and you are dating somebody in your work field, you're making it hard, you know? You're making it hard for yourself. All right, this is, oh, Astral Radiance. This is new, actually. Hi, Skittle, by the way. Dating in high school is like an AOL trial CD. Yeah. It's not like as, like, you know, for some people it might end up being serious, but that's just, you know, that is like a trial. That is so funny. Yeah, school is for learning, and that means relationships too. Because then people could go to, you know, college and whatever. But I feel like work is just like a different thing. I don't know. Work is like, yeah. Okay, there's another one of these little pamphlet things, which is kind of weird. These things are weird. All right, let's see. Scyther, Heeswee Growlithe, and a Shaman. These 3-packs are kind of resident sleeper, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. I'll share it with Instagram later because I forgot to do it before I started my stream. I was too Pepe Meltdown to remember. Okay, I'll share this on the Instagrams later. Okay, so Fusion Strike was day 6, Astral Radiance day 7. All right, we did it. Honestly, a lot of couples in high school were annoying too. Yeah, but that's like being young and in a relationship. Oh boy. No, of course, Chaos. I totally understand. I totally 100% understand. But we all just say, I mean, like I said, I think it's just that we've said it so many times too. It's just not the most, it's not the best thing. And from a lot of people's own personal experiences and just from seeing, or from what other people have seen as well. This is at the start of the game, right? But, if you're able to find somebody away from work, and I know that sometimes for people, like, work is where you spend most of your time, so how are you gonna, you know, meet anyone else if it's not at work? So I totally get that, 100%. And like some people are saying, it's not completely impossible to get a relationship at work, and, you know, it's not like a 1000% no kind of thing. But it's also one of those things where most of the time it doesn't work out very well. And most of the time it causes problems, etc., etc. So, me and Mrs. Tuna dated in high school for 2 years and we constantly were fighting, broke up, got back together after high school, we were married within the year after. After that, 7 years later, we are strong AF. That's so cute. I love that, dude. You know, also, there's a lot of time between high school and, like, when you're older. You're a completely different person, you know? Completely different person. Your early 20s and mid-20s are when you change the most as a person. And your brain develops the most as well. So, I'm happy to hear that. That's why I got cats. And maybe you just need a pet, you know? To keep you company until you find the one that is not your coworker. Yeah, high school you is definitely not you. That is for sure. High school me was... Yep. What else can I say? That's all that needs to be said. Okay. Let's see. Let's continue the story. I keep saying it and I keep not doing it. Where am I going? Let's go here or here. Oh, right. You didn't get the flight path over there. Okay, it's okay. Knobs! Stop it. Stop. A little birch. Man, eating grass? I know. Oof for me too, dude. What's high school? I skipped every grade from grade 7 to 12. Dang. Well, high school are those grades. There they are. 6 trainers, bro. What the heck? Do Pokemon games have plot? I thought you just kind of battled. There is a story, yeah. There are some stories. We just, we progressed a little bit of the story with Arvin just now. God, I always get so lost with it. No, do not touch me. Okay, where am I going? I don't have either of these Pokemon. Oh my gosh, Lynn, thank you so much for the raid. Ah, shit. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to have you guys here. Hello. How's everybody doing? Lynn, how was your stream? Have you finished the story for this game? I'm still not. I still haven't. I have yet to do that. So we are currently working on exactly that. What's up, Jason? I hit a deer. You saw nothing. Oh, Chaos, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lynn. And that's your 500th sub, dude. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Chaos. It's 500 gifted subs. Let's go. I appreciate it so much, Chaos. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, guys. If you have not followed Lynn's stream before today, well, what the heck? Go follow her right now. She is also playing. Let me do both. Sincerely, Lynn. She's also been playing Pokemon, but she is freaking talented. She does a lot of rhythm games, dancing games. She's a big Just Dance streamer and content creator. You guys definitely need to go follow her. She's freaking amazing. I finally finished it, so don't worry, no spoilers here. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't have this. The fuck? But yeah, we just finished our, well, we're at the, okay. So where are we? We have finished all the gyms. We have to do the champion thing with Lamona. And with Arvin, we need to do the champion thing with Lamona so that we can ask her to join us. And with Team Star, we have 2 things to do. And we were shy. I cannot fucking speak today. Any day of my life. But mostly it's bad right now. Why the heck is it so bad? Think about what you're saying before you say it, maybe? What am I trying to say? Oh yeah, we went Magikarp shiny hunting the other day. And we managed to get 3 shiny Magikarps, y'all. 3 of them. The fuck. So. Yes. Very excited about that. Yeah, 3! 2 were within the same, like, resetted instance. Like 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. It was actually insane. But my chat was saying that apparently my second one could have been a bugged instance where if I would have kept just like staying in combat with my second one, I could have had infinite shinies apparently. And I was like, bitch, what? So I don't know how that works, but that's what I was told. Yeah. You got 3 shiny Garchomps and 1 Outbreak in Arceus? Oh, dang. That's legit. Whew. Oh, Gibble, okay. Chibi Ackermans. That's us. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But, hey, I'll take it. I will take it. 3, yeah, without a shiny charm, too. Isn't that crazy? I don't even know. And I had a dream, guys. I had a dream that I caught another shiny Psyduck. And I was like, alright, y'all. I think my game is bugged. I I straight up. Oops, wrong. Oh my god. This is the wrong thing. Yeah. Because I dream about video games for whatever reason. Ooh, this might be bad. Oh yeah, this is bad. It is, Lynn! It is! I love that you know that. Do you have the same one or something? I got it last year or the year before? No, are you for real? I get compliments on it all the time. My chat's like, oh, Looney, nice flannel. No way! Oh my god, chat. Lynn and I are matching. Amazing. Is Arceus actually Arceus or Arceus? It's technically both correct. The reason for that is because the anime and the games both say both of them. So and the funny thing is when I was at Worlds, I think Nesba pronounced it an entirely third different way, and it was so fucking funny. I forget what she said, but it was so funny because we were like, Oxy and I were like, well, that's a third way to say it. Oh, it was perfect. It was so good. Nesba is cracked. It was so funny. Oh, chat. Crap. It's full moon, right? So I think you should be able to evolve Ursa rings into Ursa Lunas tonight because of the full moon in Pokemon Go. These, right? Just a reminder, if anyone hasn't done that. I don't know what time it ends, but when you're not able to do that. Did Nesba play all the games I grew up with? So wait, what? Oh, Nesba played all the games that you played growing up? Nice. It is a thing. It can only evolve to an Ursa Luna on full moons. So. FYI. Is this the Dun Sparse? I don't have. Oh, a 4-star dragon? What the fuck is this? Ugh, guys, go follow Lynn. Go follow Lynn if you haven't already. Sincerely, Lynn. I'm gonna do it again. Go follow. Oh, thanks, the Dong. Thank you so much. Look at this thing. I know, Dun Sparse or something. Dude, is that? I watched a movie last night. Okay, there's a movie on Netflix that I watched last night, and there's like this castle in Scotland or something that's called Dun something, and I was like, why does this sound so familiar? And I think I was thinking about this stupid fucking Pokemon the whole time. Oh my god. Has anyone else seen it? Because there were some cameos in it from Vanessa Hudgens movies. It's not stupid. Okay. Wait. Dunbar. Yeah, the Dunbar Castle. And I was like, why does this sound familiar? And it's because of this freaking Pokemon. Solaris, thank you. Hello, how are you? By the way, Skirb, thanks for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, the Vet. Thank you so much. Dude, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're chipping away at this Dun Sparse. It's only for champs. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, God. This is going pretty rough here, folks. Castle for Christmas. That's the one. Castle for Christmas, guys. It was okay. But, because in that movie, the girl talks about Dunbar Castle. Or it's like at that castle. And I was like, this sounding real familiar right now. Okay, I'm gonna cheer, go all out. Everyone's dying, so this is a bit of a problem. No, it wasn't really... I wouldn't recommend it like I would recommend the... Oh my god, we're all dying! I need this Pokemon! Oh, Christ. Oh, terrestrialize your Pokemon so that you can whatever. Oh, Jesus. No, we are not there yet. Yo, Red Drake, thanks for the 25 months, dude. Really appreciate that. Can confirm Ursaluna still active in USA. You just got one Central Time? Alright, PSA chat. Evolve your Ursalunas if you haven't already. I think we're dead. Okay. I think we're dead? What is strong against Dragon? Fairy? Man, I need to do... Can I do this again if I fail? An ice type would help with this one. I could use my Tinkaton. Is that what it's called? What does that mean? Unless we get it, I don't know. Bitter Blade doing a lot of work right now. It's getting a lot of healing in. Look at this. Pew! Oh, that was not a lot. Ooh, boy. Okay. No. What happens now? Oh god. Oh, weird. Our timer is running out, dude. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Oh! Wait! My team is going! Oh my god. Dude. Don't even need it. With a second to spare, my team pulled through. It was actually insane. What is Castle for Christmas about? Yeah, it's about this author lady who is having a rough time with her current career. She's got a lot of heat on her from her most recent book or whatever. And she's trying to get away, and she remembers this castle in Scotland that her family used to talk about. She wanted to go there so that she can get some inspiration to write her next book. And yada yada. You're getting all the luck tonight, I swear. I only get luck in video games. If this luck could, you know, be in my life, that would be great. I need this luck IRL, okay? Blarity, thank you so much for the 67 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Same, right, though? Alright, we got the dun Pokemon. I lost money on hockey games yesterday. Aw, shit. Rip. Is he dead? No, okay. Hopefully tomorrow, Solaris. We'll find out. Hoping for the best. The reason I say that is because my car's a 2022 car, and they have a 2021 windshield for... It should be fine, I think. Hopefully. So we'll see. You need a new job? Pass the luck over? Prage. Prage in chat for everybody. I am finally a closing manager and I get to blast music on the speakers and I know what songs I'm playing. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome, the dog. So we'll see. Reminds me of how Vanessa Carlton wrote her White Rabbits on the Run album. She also needed to get away and stayed at, like, I want to say an island, but might have been in Ireland, I forget. I didn't know she made an album. When is the new song coming? Missing some new tunes, Looney? I know, I'm sorry. They're being worked on literally as we speak. Goodnight Moon is being wrapped up and the Christmas song is being worked on. So hopefully very soon. Sorry. The Goodnight Moon song will not go on YouTube. It will be an exclusive video for Patreon, but it will go on Spotify. Yeah. Just because I feel like YouTube will be like, what the hell is this? So. Yep. Shout out to Tony for the fire instrumentals and working so hard to get the music done. For real. For real. Yeah, I'm sure he's working on them right now, so. Oh, I hear a little coin dude. So many dragon trainers here. Oh! I owe you guys another pack or two? I'll figure it out. What is that? Drag algae? Algae? I don't know how to say that word. What? Who really thought, let's make this into a fucking Pokemon? 2 more packs. Is it algae? It doesn't look like it would be algae. It just looks like algae. I don't know. Oh my god. Nice try. Alright. Now, let's climb up the tower and make our way to the Team Star thing. I'm getting distracted again. Literally never gonna finish this game. Drugalgy? I don't even know. I have no clue. Hello, Rainy. Aquatail. I don't like the 90 accuracy. IDK TBH, it's alright. Your guess is as good as mine. Might be even better than mine. Alright. Let's get up this tower. I hear you, buddy. I'm on my way. She's made 5 albums? I didn't know that. The heck? Wait, where is that guy? Not here. The heck? Oh, he's right here. Hello. What? You literally just explored this area? You're halfway to complete the Pokédex to get a shiny charm? Nice, nice. Okay, literally, where am I going? Wait. Is this an entirely new, different area? What the fuck? Okay. What? You're going to the DLC? What the heck? Okay. Oh, you're talking about Vanessa Carlton. Why did I think you were talking about Vanessa Hudgens this whole time, dude? Ah, God. I knew something was off. Yeah. I was like, Vanessa, because I was talking about Vanessa Hudgens, and then you mentioned Vanessa Carlton. And I thought you were talking about Vanessa Hudgens. And I was like, I didn't know she made albums. Although I wouldn't be surprised, because she was, you know, part of High School Musical and everything. Oh, this map confuses me so much. Ah! People in my house wondering why I'm cackling. And how many of these coins do I have? I know, right, Tuna? Oh, making my way downtown. Do 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 do. Oh man. Carbos. How do I... Ooh, some Ghastlies and some Haunters. No. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, you can climb the pillar? Oh my god. She was dating Zach. Wait, I hate to bring this up, but that's prime example of no dating at work. She was dating Zach in real life, and when they broke up, that's why now we can't get a Troy and Gabriella cameo. My game just lagged. Dude. See? Don't do it, chat. It's not worth it. You can't get a Troy and Gabriella cameo because of that. This is what happens when you date at work. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That is ugly. What does that even mean? We were talking earlier about dating coworkers. And the High School Musical fans. Better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Okay, Jade chose. Man's got a point. God damn it. Man's got a point. Yeah, I was, Shinako. How's the treasure hunting going? I don't even know. I think the Spider-Man movies are in danger if that's true. Oh, are they engaged? I didn't know that. Dang. Whoa, what is the music here? Whoa, these Pokemon are crazy. You read about it on Twitter? Yes. Pam and Jim? Yes, yes. No, I have not done the Elite Four yet. The Spider-Man curse? Oh no. I'm about to drop 2 boxes of 4 to 5 IV Charmanders on surprise trade. Dang! What a hero. All Spider-Men actually dated Gwen or Mary Jane? Damn. Damn. That's kind of cute. If you woke up tomorrow in Pokemon... Wait. If you woke up tomorrow a Pokemon, which one would it be? I better be Ceruledge, hello? Actually, that'd be a bit problematic. Having swords as hands. That'd be a bit of a problem. Applin? Hell no. I better be Dedenne. I could be cute and small. It'd be too small though. I wouldn't be able to do anything. Tom Holland is engaged to Zendaya? Huggers! Okay, I think I need this. Hello, hello, game, thank you. Ah! Charmander or Cyndaquil? Cute. Oh yeah, actually having a Pokemon with an ability to fly might be cool. But Scyther also got them sword hands going on. I was like, Scyther's pretty cool. What is freaking... Ugh, let me get this out of here. Sparkling sound is annoying me. Yeah, sword hands would not be the most ideal thing, you know? Ditto! So you could be anybody else? Chainsaw Man? True. That is true. How many coins do I have? I'm not sure. I have to check. Salamence and Garchomp are some of the coolest Pokemon ever. Not wrong, not wrong. Oh yeah, it could be Mew. Yeah, maybe Mew. Can Mew fly? Like, does Mew fly? Like, does that count as, like, no? I don't think so. Mew can fly? Pokemon Jesus. He can definitely fly? Okay, I wasn't sure if it, like, counted as flying. Wait, Mew can transform into any Pokemon? I didn't know that. Oh my god, Mugen. I have, but like, I don't remember these details. Last time I've seen the first Pokemon movie was... Gosh. I don't even know. Are you playing Pokemon Scarlet? Well, seeing as my title is Pokemon Violet and I have a Surulege, no, I am playing Pokemon Violet. The ending? Flying all over the place? Movie night, I know. I'd be down to rewatch the first Pokemon movie, TBH. I don't even remember the last time I've seen it. Maybe when I was like 15 or something? Can borrow my VHS, let's go, because mine's at home. Hell yeah. And by at home, I mean in Canada. You haven't seen it? There's actually a... Well, they did like the updated version recently, no? Like that's on Netflix or something? There's like a new version. The English version of the first movie cuts out the Mewtwo's motivation? Bruh. Telekinesis? Alright, well I guess the answer is Mew. Ooh, I've never watched the Japanese version. That'd be sick. Why'd they cut it out? I thought this was Pokemon Emerald. The music is way better too? What the hell? Because a child does the dead thing? Oh. It's kind of dark? Oh. I mean... Man, I want to watch it now. What is happening? Okay, you interrupted me? Interesting. What, United? Did you just catch it, like, in the wild? Like, next to you, or what? Like, what the f... How do I get a Lapras in Pokemon Go? Sorry. Pause to check stream. Okay, fine. Fine! Centroism. How's it going? Dude, Centro, we were just talking about Vanessa Hudgens, and someone in my chat was like, I don't know how we haven't summoned Centro yet, when saying Vanessa Hudgens 3 times. Kind of, but not really. Next to me? Are you cheating, United? I swear to God. It was Tuna. Tuna was the one that said it. You've been cheating, United. That's not fun. That makes all your catches less exciting to me now. You say you caught a Lapras? I'm like, oh, okay. Not real Lapras, by the way. Shake my head. I got it. Boom. Okay, where are we? Unbelievable. I caught a shiny Vizula, one of those annoying fish that launches themselves at you. No. Did it launch itself at you in the game and you were just like, oh, okay, I guess. Aww. Ooh, that's pretty nice, Dr. Will. Okay, respectable. Take care, Centro. Have a good time at work. Best of luck. Hi, Spaceman. Hey, Central, the 57 months, sir. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well, Central. Okay, now I go. Okay, have fun. Take care. I was doing a raid for them. Oh, found out they will beach themselves, so it was easy to get. Nice. Well, that's good. Big hearts, big hugs. Among Us? What? Fungus Among Us? What did he just say? What did he just say? Oh my god. I didn't get to read his freaking... whatever the hell he just said. Fungus Among Us. Does anyone know what time the Ursaluna thing, evolution thing ends at in Pokemon Go? When you can evolve one? Or until what time? If there's a time limit? Bye, what are you? Fungus Among Us? Oh, this music is so crazy. Sora, thank you so much for the 14 months. I owe you guys some Pokemon packs up in here. Sheesh. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm getting lost in the game again. Getting distracted. Oh, like just in the wild or Outbreak? Wait, no. It's just because he's facing me, so his thing looks a little different, huh? Yeah, psych. Oh, I don't have the cricket too. No! Just in the wild. Oh, this thing? You got a shiny of this thing? Or it's pre-evolution? Get that Scyther? Why? I have one already. Is this one special? Eh. I haven't tried to shiny hunt. Ain't no way. How many shinies you got, Mugen? Because what the hell? What the hell? Oh, my hair. Eh. Try to complete the Pokedex? For sure. For sure. Shiny Spidops, low kicks. Oh, you got a shiny Gibble just out and about? Damn. That is nice. Flittle. That is crazy. Congratulations. How are you seeing them? Like, I feel like I don't even want to know how many Pokemon I have missed that are just shiny, like, out in the world, you know? Oh boy, I'm sure it's been a lot. Alright, got Kricketune. Nice. Check it out. Ooh, that is so satisfying. Oh, I need a Corviknight? Bitch. You missed a shiny according to your profile. That counts for evolutions as well, so if you evolved one, every time the shading changes on a Pokemon, I know, right? It's kind of hard to tell, because, like, the lighting in this game makes it to, like, so hard to just, like, see anything. 344 out of 400. Ooh, nice, Shinako. We just hit 300 at the start of the stream, so I'm not sure where we're at right now. 43 shinies. Got all the past Pokemon Scarlet exclusives. Holy crap. That's a lot of shinies. Yo, Miso, thanks for the 28 months. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. That's also another Pokemon pack for us to open. I owe you guys 3 packs. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Caught or seen. Well, if it says, like, whatever you have in your profile thingy is, like, what you have fought or encountered. And that counts if you've evolved one of your Pokemon. For example, if I go to my thing now, it should say 6 because I evolved my Magikarp to Gyarados. You have a shiny Lechonk, but in my box it's just a normal looking Lechonk? Yeah, I know. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? How was the stream? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Mugen. Thank you, thank you. And Fluffy with the beautiful 14 months. Have been here in a while because you keep playing games where I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but I want to drop by and say hi. Yo, Fluffy, thank you so much. I totally understand. It's all good. Thank you for the shout out to Eagle. Guys, go follow Jordan if you haven't already. He's been playing some Skyrim lately. He also recently played through Pokemon and plays a bunch of other variety games as well as Minecraft. You guys should go follow him if you haven't. How has Skyrim been? It's good to see you guys. Welcome on in. We're still working on the story for Pokemon. We haven't finished it yet. We kind of are towards the end of like Arlo. Is his name? No, Arvin. Sorry, Arvin's story. We have to go do the champion fight with Nimona. Haven't gotten to Elite Four stuff. I don't even know what else. I just surprise traded a Fuecoco for a Sprigatito and got the reverse trade back. Oh my god. No way. Skyrim has been awesome. Your favorite game? Oh, I love that. You built a house? Nice, nice. Love it. Wait, what? But yeah, welcome on in, guys. We're just vibing to some Pokemon. As we do, you know? It's good to have you guys here. Everyone breeding Pokemon and dumping them into surprise trade. I love that surprise trade is a thing. I think that's really cute. Oh yeah, no, of course, Jordan, no worries. Do what you gotta do. I really appreciate you rating and stopping by. Thank you so, so much. Take care of yourself. Have yourself a good one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to get to breeding some Applin. We can figure that out later. Stupid Applins. Mugen's gonna freaking fight me if I don't. Just raid them, streamer! Oh, it'll be my first time breeding Pokemon. Dump all them breed ejects in surprise trade. A green apple? Is that the shiny version? You don't want this smoke. I know. I know. Unless I find one before then. That'd be crazy. Dude, where am I going, yo? I have just been getting so lost. Fighting these randos. Ramatra achievement? What is it? She's on that good copium, you know it. Need a... I don't even know if I go for living dex in this game. IDK. That's a lot of work. Block 300 damage with his alternate form without dying. I did it several times and nothing happens. Are you sure you don't have it already? The achievement? What are you looking for when you breed them, Mugen? What makes them a breedject? It's fine. Hit Master Ball rank with the Ceruledge team. It was Terra Grass. Oh, interesting. Shiny and or IVs. Oh, yeah. Okay. They don't got them good IVs and nature. Oh, the reject. Good night, Looney, and good night, Chad. Good night, Tuna. Finally hit that sweet spot of being tired enough that I will fall asleep in 45 seconds of hitting the pillow. Have a great stream, and I hope December gets big better for you. See you next stream. Thank you so much, Tuna. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Have yourself a good night. Yay. Good night. Good night. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Team Star. We gotta get to Team Star. Oh. What the f- It's just me, or is that Indeedee eating an apple? Oh my god, it was. Oh my god. Indeed it is. That was the applin I needed, y'all. Shit. Whoops. God, I'm so good at pressing the wrong buttons in this game. Holy shit. Oh, what am I doing? How did I get so far? Oh my god. I get so incredibly sidetracked in this game, it's insane. Like, where am I, dude? Your current team? Charizard, Quaquaval, Garchomp, Lucario, Gengar, and Dragonite. That sounds pretty stacked to me. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the freaking Team Star thing. Jesus Christ. Please. Oh god, no. Oh! Repel would be so good in this game. It would be so good. Alright, where are we going? Oh my god, bitch, you gotta go what? East. West. How the hell? Oh my god, I keep going the wrong way. Nah. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, I need you to go down there, streamer. Just go. Go! Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Golden nugget. Okay, that way. Right? Yeah. I am leapfrogging up this mountain. Yes. Okay. I guess we just can't do that then. Whatever that was. Okay, I've fought a lot of battles here. I got here by gliding from the snowy mountain before I could climb. Oh, really? What? That's kind of sick. I've only defeated 2. I feel like I just fought a bunch of people, though. Okay, whatever. Hi, Potato. I was so happy when I got that climb. I know, right? My god. That climbability is everything. Is this coin thing up on this rooftop? I think it might be. What the? There he is. 85 Charmander candies. Fake Charmander candies. Madge. Can I not fly to this yet or what? Oh, no, I can now. Okay. Everything is legit. Except me walking everywhere. Mm-hmm. Oh, what? See? That's not legit. Alright. Lunity. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Lunity. What do you think of Cassiopeia? I really don't know. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Okay. What you got, Mr. Dong? What you got for foods? Tiny bamboo shoot. No. Alright, finally, here we are. Wingstop? Ooh, but what kind of wings you get? You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Aerie, was it? The way he does his hair. Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves, but I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm all... Get a closer look. Ooh, they have Cajun seasoned fries? I didn't know that. Who are you? Lunity, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't! Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the CAF squad. And everyone else in Team Star too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As the boss of this squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la vista! We're more than halfway through the game at this point, I'd say. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Lunity. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after the last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this grunt alone? Yes. The H, oh, hasta la vista? Sorry. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? I'm so ready. We're so far away. Hasta la vista. Alright, get him. Primate, we could just keep everything, right? It's fine. And get him. Nice! Man, it's gonna take a while for my Gyarados to get to 60 like everybody else. It's gonna be real weak until then. Sweet! My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista! Pew! Got them XP candy? Oh yeah, true. I take it you defeated the guard out front. I keep forgetting about those, honestly. That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Calf Squad. Fighting? Flying and Psychic and Fairy. Okay, we got Fairy. Their boss, Aerie, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. We already met. I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated? We're talking about the same Aerie, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head-on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Calf Squad off the map. Let's go! The phone case, I forgot exactly where I got it, but it was just one of the stores, you know? Oh yeah, okay. So let me swap out my party real quick. Change position. Yo, the human bear, thanks for the 11 months, man. How's it going? I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having yourself a lovely day. I need like a flying psychic. I have 2 waters. The only thing is like Gudra's like a dragon, but I don't need that, you know? Okay, let's catch up our Gyarados. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Oops, wrong thing again. Oh my god. Gyarados is flying? Is he though? He doesn't have any flying moves. Or this one doesn't. I mean, he's named Gyarados in my heart, yes. Okay, candies. How many of these do I need to use on you? Oh. I also have a ghost Pokemon. Hydro Pump. Oh. Let's go 20 of these. Get rid of Splash. Does he still have Splash? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh, Hurricane, but it's accuracy 70, chat. That's terrible. Hello, human bear. Hope those things you're dealing with will get better soon. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Me too. Hello, Nasu. It's a strong move. It is, but I hate the 70% accuracy. Ended up getting the other starters from surprise trades. You actually get some good Pokemon. Nice. Splash over Dragon Dance. Oh, God. Okay, what about Thrash? Do we care about Thrash? Attacks for 2 to 3 turns, then becomes confused. Yes. 70 accuracy is better than nothing? Is it though? I can, how many of these do I have left? Doesn't matter. 54. Hyper Beam? Yeah, let's see. User can't move on the next turn. See, I don't, what? I don't like any of these. User flails about aimlessly to attack. The less HP the user has, the greater the move's power. Oh god. 70 accuracy feels like 50-50 for me, right? I feel like 70 is just not good. IMO. Dude, this guy's moves are awful. Really? You can't remember the last time it missed? Damn. Alright, this is good enough for now. Hold on. Okay, check summary. Let me check your moves because... Rearrange moves. What do you got? Wait. Oh my god, wait, no. How do I... Oh, change moves. Here we go. Remember moves? So Hurricane... 70... Ice Fang. That could be fun. Scary Face. Is Hurricane worth it? I don't know. There are ways to buff up accuracy. Only one way to find out. Not for a physical attacker. Oh. So my Gyarados is a physical attacker? Yeah, he's 164 attack. Oh, okay. So we want, like, what? Waterfall, probably. If you have no other flying move, it's not bad. I do not have any other flying moves. Those moves are broken. Literally, the RNG rolls the same each turn, so if it's going to hit on the 3rd turn, it will always hit even if you reload a save. Okay, you know what? For fun, we're gonna put in Hurricane. For fun. Yeah, I don't like setting up. No Dragon Dance, no. Forget. Oop. Wait, no, wait. Remember moves? Let's see. Maybe another water? I don't know. Maybe a dragon. Or I don't know. Crunch? Yeah, Crunch is better than Bite. Let's get rid of Thrash as well, because Thrash is whatever. It's 9 out of 10 times better to run a non-stab physical move than a stab special move on Gyarados. A non-stab physical move? So... Wait. Physical move. Is Crunch a physical? I wasn't paying attention. I forgot that he's a physical dude. I literally... Oh, so maybe Ice Fang could be fun. It is? Okay, good. Let's add Ice Fang, because we don't have any ice in our thing. Thrash is fine. Alright, what is this? Pepe Laugh Canada?
They show you the trees getting burned down. And the paper and the plastic, because people don't recycle. There's no shock Canada has trees. Canada's probably was probably where they filmed the Lorax before they got all the trees stolen. Like, Canada is fake news, dude.
What?
They show you the trees getting burned down.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh, Oxy. I don't... I don't know. We just got a Charmander in surprise trade? Nice. Okay, sorry. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. We're ready. Yes. What's up, Acer? How are you? Code red, blah, blah, blah. They're gonna tell me the same thing as they always do. Alright. Go get him. Oh man, look at that shiny Gyarados though. That looks so nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at this Tinkaton. Watch yourselves. Oh, shit. Get him. Hello? Hello? Where are my Pokemon? Okay. What? What is happening? I still don't understand how these work. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, my Tinkaton is literally... Like, my Gyarados is not wanting to fight this thing. Actually, I think I just realized what it is. I think it's because I press the ZL to, like, target, and then it doesn't do anything when I do that. Sup, Aaron Soar? I think I just now realized why that's happening. Dude, my shiny Gyarados looks so good. Makes me so happy. Hello? Oh my god. This one? Fight this one? Yep, thank you so much. Still trying to get a Quaxly. Seems to be the least picked starter. I think it is, yeah. Sometimes, like in some games, like there's just one starter that doesn't get picked as much as the others. I feel like definitely Fuecoco got picked a lot. You got one? Nice. Let's go, team. Has anyone failed this, by the way? Oh, my Meowscarada wore itself out. Oh. Okay. That's the first time that has happened. Go. Look at these guys. Did you check the PvP in Elden Ring yet? I saw it, but I'm not like much into PvP in Elden Ring, so to me I was like, oh, okay. I was hoping for like Elden Ring DLC, like, you know, with like non-PvP, I guess, was what I was hoping for. So, shoot. Strong against dark, rip. Yes, sir. Me, because I brought 2 level 15 Pokemon. Oh no! Oh, jeez. Lynn, you started with the cat, right? Grass? The feet freak you out? What the? Oh my god. They're like hot dogs. What? Oh no. Doesn't matter who you are. I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time I won't run away. Rah! Okay. Yes, ma'am. I think that comes later. Yeah, I was really hoping for that. I hope that they'll maybe announce it for the Game Show Awards. That'd be really nice. I know, right, Jay Chosen? Yeah. This base is precious to us. I won't let this raid something, something, something. Okay. Uh-oh. Man, this girl looks crazy, dude. Oh, I should have done this. I forgot. Damn. Roar. Roar XD. Annihilate? I don't know. Wait. Why did I pick fighting? Oh yeah, because Fairy is strong against. What is this? What is that? Oh fuck. Primate Evo? No way. What? Dude, that thing is insane. Crap. Okay, I just got effed. Wow. He's cool. Okay, I mean... You have, like, not a lot of HP. Oh, shit! What the hell? Dude. Pretty sure she didn't have that ape when I fought her? What? Lucario? I mean, my Pokemon's dying over here. Wait, what did I say is strong against it? Flying? Ooh. He's a little weaker. Hi, Cootie, by the way. Is the only way to get other starters through trades? Yeah. How strong is this Lucario? 55? We got this. Hurricane. Don't you freaking... Don't fail me. Nice. Aww. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. What is Lucario? I thought he was a fighting. Ooh, I like that. Fighting Steel he is? Then why isn't it effective? Oh, is flying weak to Steel? Oh my god. Wow. How convenient for him. Does half damage to Steel. That's annoying. So like evens it out, eh? Yeah, wow. How unlucky. Oh boy. Passimian? Oh gosh, I need to heal my dude. You were underleveled for this fight? Oh no. Okay, let's heal? Maybe? Yeah, we're getting closer to the end game. Oh boy. Ah! Please hit. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, his rock moves are kind of effing up my Gyarados. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Gary. Okay, we're good. Now the question is, do I use a move that is for sure gonna be effective and hit for sure, or do we just fucking gamble it? Fuck it. I picked the grass starter, Sprigatito. Revavroom. What? Are all Reva brooms, like... Do they Terra to, like, the fighting? Is that what she does? Is that what happens? I don't even know, man. I'm kinda getting fuckerino over here. No? Here it comes. What? I'm scared. They're custom? What are their... Oh. God, what does that mean? Their customizations on their car make it different types. Oh, okay. I was wondering how it was gonna work out. Okay, okay. Got it. Alright, keep on hitting these high... What are they called? Hurricanes. Keep on hitting them, Gary. You got this. No. No! We only have 4 more of these. You can do it, Gary. Oh no. Yeah. Alright. Steel plus whatever their fighting thing is. Oh man. Okay, it's all good. You got this. You got this. Yeah! Yeah. That's our boy Gary. This car thing is a Pokemon, I know. It's ridiculous. Yo, McBeezy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Night Marcher. I appreciate it a lot, too. Thank you. I'm so sorry, everyone. Rip. About a year and a half ago. Oh, I love these throwbacks. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could never ever have evolved my Pokemon without you, Aerie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Hehe, come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus, but lately, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. Sag. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. Are we just... Nice. Fighting badge. Poggers. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move too. Here, this one's for you. Got it. Close combat. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Okay. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a walk. So what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright. I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her? Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side, and she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that? What a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. Oh, is she crying? Aww. Hello, Epic Killer. Hello, Forgotten. Wanted to thank this year again for your music. You're my top one listening this year. Oh, Buzzy, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you're awesome. Your Ceruledge can learn close combat. It's a great coverage move. Interesting. Lunity, it's me. I take it that Eri handed over her star badge to you then? I see. Without its boss, the CAF squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. Even Eri. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Lunity, and Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Yeah, for a while. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Alright, relax, Taylor Swift. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Back in what day? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared, spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school, one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Noise! Yahoo! Make good use of those TMs. They should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus reward. Alright. Hello. Here I am. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Hi, Kazana. How did the story with your car ended? Hopefully I can get... I have an appointment tomorrow to hopefully fix the glass, so we'll see by tomorrow. Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. You really think so? I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. Thank you, Epic Killer. Not you too? Yeah. I don't even know what happened. Like, I don't know if maybe like a rock just hit it or if someone purposefully did it. I have no idea. The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you, Lunity. Okay. Okay. Why are they so emotional? They just need to get good. Oh. Okay. What's up here? There's a dark something up here. Some weirdo stole my sister's tires a few days ago. Oh man. It sucks, dude. Having like car issues at this time too, when it's like before Christmas time, holidays, when you need your car the most, like, oh my god. Having to pay extra or having to use more of your money when you're already spending so much on holiday stuff, like, ugh. How do I like the open world Pokemon experience? I like it. I actually really enjoyed it with Arceus, so it's been really enjoyable. I'm having fun with it. Yours got totaled 2 weeks ago? Oh man, I'm so sorry. As long as you're okay though, that's what matters the most. Oh hey chat, there's a blue stake thing here. That's new. The fudge? I still don't know what these do. But don't tell me. Oh wait! It looks like the opening for those... The door, actually. It has like the similar... Uh-huh. It looks like it has like a similar pattern on it. Mysterious. That means there's a blue one too somewhere, probably. There's gotta be green ones too then. Because I did see a green door. The plot thickens. Alright, what's this? Really? Ugh. It's fine. Oh, you're walking now? Okay, I'm glad to hear you're okay. That sucks, man. Enjoy your lyric, Squarish. There's gotta be someone in forensics or something that would determine how the window got cracked. I mean, but what is that gonna do, you know? What can I do with that info? Don't even know. Oh yeah, I forgot my Tinkaton is in the front here. Oh, let's go. Let's do it. Perfect. Yeah, true, exactly, Jay Chosen. I'm just telling myself, like, maybe it was an accident if, like, kids were playing in the parking lot, or... I don't know. A rock hit it from fucking leaf blowing or some shit. You caught a Cerulege in a 6-star raid today. Oh, wow. Nice. That's sick. Oh, you got Scarlet, so you always wanted one. Yeah, congratulations. That's hype. Cerulege is really, really cool. It's a pain in the glass to deal with. Oh, Lord. Oh, potato, potato. Sorry, I was playing and leaf blowing rocks in the parking lot the other day. Oh, yeah. Huh. What a coincidence. Did you happen to hit a freaking car while doing that? That's so weird. What's up, Sakari? I'm doing good. How are you? Doing well, even. There's a lot of shit going on right here. Something else over here. Some water. Water. Oh, thanks, United. Thanks. Thanks. There's a lot. Ah! There's a lot of stuff over here. Eh. Full heal. Noise. Noise. Are all of these full heals? Damn. Ultra Ball, I'll take it. XP candy. Alright, what are you? I suppose. Need the candies. Double pun. You ever get tired of being the most amazing person on Twitch every day? That is quite the statement. I can't say that is the case for me, but I appreciate that you think so. Do I have that Sandaconda? I'm gonna say yes. Oops. Let's do the Gigaton Hammer. Let's get it. Go get him. Oh wow. That didn't do nearly as much as I expected it to. Need to switch out my thing for Ceruledge again. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I open these packs. Sometimes I get so carried away in the game. Oh, you're sick at home. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. Chat Obeam is asking if anyone wants to trade a Corridon for the Pokédex, and they need a Quaxley and Sprigatito. And they got their code in the chat too. Anyone in chat is available. Gives me time to watch your stream, so that's a win. True, true. We'll take the W's. Aw, thank you, Aaron Sora. That's really sweet. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's go to the next Team Star thingy and see what the story is behind Team Star after all. Unless this game freaking distracts me further, as it does. Oh, what? I didn't even see you there. What? How did I not see them? Damn. Good, Psych, how are you? Good, good. Just want that. Thanks. Thanks. Every time I see the Pokeballs, I just need to keep going. Oh, I'm going into uncharted territory, but not really. Ooh, oh, I don't have you! Wait. Oh god. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, wait, no, the whole squad! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Since Christmas is coming up and a lot of kids are going to be getting Pokemon, we should all band together and breed a ton of starters to put onto surprise trade for all the new players. That is really cute. That is a super sweet idea. I think a lot of people are putting a lot of starters onto surprise trade already, don't know? That's really cute. Oh, I didn't quick ball. How sully of you. I saw that Uncharted was on Netflix last night and I thought of you, chat. I was like, oh yeah, we need to play those games. We need to play the fourth. I was like, oh yeah, nice. Christmas Starter Trading Group has been around for years. They've done since surprise trades were introduced. That's so cute. At this rate, we never gonna play it? Never say never. We'll get there. We will get there. Yeah. Yeah, it's on Netflix. I just saw it for like 2 seconds and I felt weird seeing Tom Holland as Drake. I was like, the fuck? Interesting. Okay, Justin Bieber. It's a very weird movie. I feel like it's just one of those things where if you can't see the actor as the person that he's supposed to be, it's so strange. Oh, in Aussie land we have half the variety compared to NA. I was gonna say, maybe if you're in another country it might not be the same. So, can't guarantee. Really? Come on, brother. What if I Ultra Ball? Would you like an Ultra Ball? Huh? Ultra Ball? What do you say? Huh? Huh? Nice. You just want to be a little fancy. On NA Netflix? Yep. Alas, no Uncharted? Oh, I'm sorry. I am offering it an Ultra Ball. Yay for Australia. Shoot. Nice. Okay, so we... Oh. Run. Goodbye. I want that stuff over there. This thing is so mysterious. Yes. Pull it out. Whoosh. Crumbled and vanished. Got it. Is there another... Yes. Yes. Oop, 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 oop. What just happened? What is going on? I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. I got you baited. I thought the Pikachu was a gift. With the gift was in the game. Oh, yeah. Psych. Alright. Anything else that's over here that we do not have? I need to get the evolved version of that Minecraft Pokemon. The final Evo. Evolution. Super effective. Where am I? Oh, there's all this mysterious area over here. Boy, I have all this Pokemon though. Max Revive. Where am I going? Who knows? Oh wait, do I have Arcanine? I don't. Hi! Eventually? Okay. Oh, I forgot to quick. Damn it. Whatever. Paldea region, that is right. Oh, nice. Shit, now go. Dang. Level 75 though? Why? Why is it so strong? Five-star raid ditto? Come on. I love Arcanine. Such a pretty Pokemon. Beautiful. Okay, you know what? Here, I have 66 of these, so maybe you'll like this. Yep. Do I have most of the Pokemon? We have over half for sure. When I started the stream, we had about 300, so we've caught a few new ones. Yeah. Wait, wait. No, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I saw those Zangooses, but I'm pretty sure the Zangoose was like that I thought that I was seeing was not it, and it was actually Slackoth's evolution. Do I have this? I do not. Did I get the Zard the other day? I did not because I didn't finish the game, but the Zard is coming back, so I wasn't worried about it. Wasn't worried about it. Oh, you're 355? Scarlet exclusives, not too bad. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. It was too easy. It made my Azumarill real buff. Oh, damn. Nice. On the 14th? Yeah, we got time. We got another week. Right? Is it back on the 14th? On a Wednesday? Is that correct? 18th? On a Sunday? I thought it was this weekend? Let's look it up. When does Charizard raid end, I guess? I don't know. Dates. Let's see. Let's check for sure. It says Thursday, December 15th at 7 p.m. Eastern to Sunday, December 18th. So next Thursday to the 18th. This weekend is a different event? So we were all wrong. Oh god. What's up, Seth? What's this weekend? You finished the game yesterday? Last quest was very good? Nice. You best get finishing that story. I know. Don't worry, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Trying to look for some of these Pokemon. I figured, I was like, there's too many dates being thrown around in the chat right now. I need to confirm these dates right now. Let me do a quick little Google search. A Dragonite? What? How do I... Where are you going? I don't know if I can glide into him. This feels like... Alright, come over here. Come on. This has gotta work. Oh. What? What? Chat, what the fuck? Shit. What do I do? How do I fight you? Oh. What the hell? Denied. Where is he? Hey, wait. What the fuck? Throw my Pokeball when he's close enough? Oh shoot, where is he? Well, where will he be close enough? Oh god, I lost him! No, what if it despawned him? Oh fuck. Hold? oh, okay, my game's lagging. Oh lord, he coming. Okay. Right here. Lock on. Bitch, you better not ignore me. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, fuck. Alright, now get in, please and thank you. Please? Yay! That was so cool! Oh, I love it! Nice! Huge W. I tried running into his booty in the air. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. Wow. Bye, Gudra. Nice. Alright. Oh, the mass outbreaks have changed, chat. Let's see what they are. Shall we? Alright. We got a Noibat, Halucha. What else? Combi. Oh, this disgusting Pokemon bird thing. That thing again? That thing? Flabébés, I think, right? Magnet... something. They're not the best outbreaks. Not my favorite. I'm not particularly like, ooh. I'm like, meh. Are spoilers allowed? No, thank you. I'm not interested in spoilers. Wow, I haven't gone over here or here. Okay. Alright, let's... Well, let's see if there's anything else I can find here, because that was pretty sick. Is this anything worth getting, I wonder? Let's find out. Let's find out. Meh, I'm okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go do the Team Star thing. Let's... Wait, I obtained 500 LP? Why? Just for looking at it? The hell? Super weird. You get LP for touching it? That's so strange. Okay. Yes, I'll take it. Go for Noibat? What's Noibat's shiny look like? Is that dude still in chat? Which one? What dude? It was like that with the raids in Sword and Shield. Oh, it's green. Ooh. It's really good? Damn. Okay, we have to go, let's aim to go here. How have I not been there yet? Alright, let's go. Oh, the guy who wanted the Sprigatito and Quaxley? I'm not sure. Whoever wanted to trade Sprigatito and Quaxley, are you still here? It's kind of impressive that you can see this far. Like, you can actually see pretty decently, like, the whole map, you know? Oh, you're already helping them, Aransor? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. What the hell? I was like, what is this? Jeez. Okay, we're slowly making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, around. Oh, Ultra Ball. It's a bear tick. You know, I still haven't found any of those caves. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, the lag. Holy crap. No caves, eh? Apparently these new updates fix some distance issues the release version had. Oh, well, that's nice. You haven't had time to play since new update? Oh, rip. Rip, rip, rip. I haven't really noticed because I didn't really look into the distance that far before. I hadn't, like, I wasn't in an area where I could do that, I guess. You found one? It had all 3 TMs in it? Wait, are you talking to me? Did I ask? What did I ask? I don't even know. Whoa, my God. What is happening? Oh, I found one. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's right. I was like, huh? What did I ask? Streamer brain. Okay. Where am I going? The wrong way again? Likely. Ah. All right. Woohoo! What is this? Ah! Not you. Oh, wait. Okay, no, wait. Let's go to the thing first. My people are dying. My people. Dude, this guy is in a terrible outfit to be out here. Just a t-shirt, some pants. I arrived at my destination. Amazing. Alright, yes. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. They are all dead. Cold never bothered him anyway. I know, they're so cute. They're so cute. The space buns, I live. Okay. Well, this was great. Oops. This blizzard situation, not my favorite. I cannot see anything. Ah, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Have I been to that tower thingy down there? I don't think I have. I kind of want to go get it. Wait, do the towers all have the flying stuff? Not really, right? Or like you fly to it? Castaroya Lake. I don't know if I've been to this. Flying stuff? Like a checkpoint kind of? I don't think I've been here. No, I have not been here. Whee! Not every tower, but most of them. Okay. Yeah, we'll check after and we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Don't think this is it. Oh yeah, I don't have one of those still. So I killed the other one by accident. Miss Mage's thingy. Hello, Asuna. Oh, they do respawn? Oh. I was not aware of this information. Ooh, here's a flight point. Nice. I'm going off track once again. Getting Omega distracted. Oh no. Oh no. Easy does it. Okay. Whew. We made it. Now where am I going? What on earth am I doing? Sidetracked! Oh god! Can I ever not get sidetracked in this game? Honestly, impossible. Don't get sidetracked in Pokemon Challenge, impossible. I know, they need a... They definitely did not make the most ideal bridge, that's for sure. I don't know how far you've gotten in the game, but the story is so fucking good, actually. Yeah, it is. I have to defeat, or I have to fight Nimona in the champion thing. With Arvin, we have mention of Area 0, but we need to recruit friends for it. And I'm on to my last Team Star thing. Or I'm about to head over to my last Team Star thing. She brought the Sea Temple, dude. Yeah, I'm excited. The story's been really enjoyable so far, so I'm stoked. This is a Pokemon game? Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Hiker Luna. Gotcha. I don't need a photo to commemorate losing. Good for you. Any random shinies over here? Not that I'd be able to tell. Anyways. Alright, I'm back over here. Why did I come here? Why have I gone this way? It's nighttime, so I'm looking for like a Miss Mage's thingy. In case. Well, let's check what this is, because what if it happens to be a raid for something we need? An imp dimp thingy? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm glad to see that so many people are enjoying this game, you know? Because at first, a lot of people were like, oof, yikes, this game is so cringe, blah, blah, blah. Look at all these graphical issues, yeah. And it's like, I mean, okay, obviously it has some problems, but it's still a good game. You know? It's still a lot of fun. Okay. So where am I? Lost is where I am. Let's go climb up this thing. Okay. Been playing since Gen 1 and this might be my favorite of them all for the story. Oh wow. That's a pretty big deal. That's a really big deal. Do I have... Yes. Okay, so Squidwards. You got a Quaxley named Fred? Cute. Got all of those. Yup. Let's see. Which way would I like to go? Do I want to go more up on the mountainside, or do I want to go like the side? Oh god, what's happening? You got a Delibird named Grinch? That's so cute. Nice. Just checking. Hey, is that another cave? Or is that a cave in general? Up there, maybe? Yeah, let's go check that out. Oh, is that another cave too? Poggers? Why is there a Flamigo over here? Meh. 1404 eggs? Oh my god. Crazy. Okay. What's up? Dang. They can do whatever anyway. True. Do I have this? Yeah, okay. Always Psyducks wherever you go. Oops. I'm hoping the DLC for this game actually expands on the main game's story. That was something I felt Sword and Shield DLC lacked, and the last arc of this story is friggin' epic. Ooh, I can't wait to see y'all. Okay, I thought there was like a... Yeah. Felt like there was a cave over here. Well, there's that gray guy that I was looking for so long. That I no longer require. Found him. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming I have to go this way for the other... Well, let me check where we're at. Let me check where we're at. I have to go here. Because I would like to get to all the, you know, the Pokestops. Not officially, but yes. What am I missing from these areas? If it's not official, then I can't believe it. Oh, it's all the way down there? Oh boy. Alright. Well, let's drop over here. Oh! Nice. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, one in the window too. Sneaky little bastards. Now let's find the longest way possible to get there. That's me. You know, just looking at detours and stuff. Just looking, sight the scenic route, you know? Trying to get some stuff. None of this seems new, so. Someone wake up the Scarlet players and tell them to surprise trade me a Stunky? Is that just is that a Scarlet exclusive? What the? 0 trainers here. Oh my god. Picky AF. Oh, is there a stupid thing on the top again? Gotta get him. Wow. What a sick exclusive. What a sick exclusive. Hey Pedro, how are you? Oop. I want this cave. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is he up here? Yep. There he is. Stop the hate on all the cool mons. It's a skunk. Mugen. It's a skunk. Where am I going? What's happening? Oh. Okay. I thought my game was like broken. Gulpin isn't better either, I gotta say. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Yes. Holed up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You've fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Lunity. You're welcome. Lunity, Cassiopeia. So you made it as well, Clive? Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of the Operation Starfall then? not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do we have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far, only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Okay. Cassiopeia's hung up. Alright. Thanks to you, Lunity, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Miss Lunity. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. That's weird. I like the flowers. This is super cute. Do not have the Lilligant. Wait, oh yeah, we have Petalil. Lilligant. Let me target the Lilligant. Oh. Damn it. I will return later when it is time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps? Young master? I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew, the Rukba squad, led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young lady might be? She's no friend of ours. You know, I think she might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master? Yep. Is that so? Well, then that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Sure. Hello, Rourke. How are you? Splendid. Then let us begin. Okay. The hell? All right, Mr. Harrington. Oh, Morgrim. Was that the thing that was in that raid thingy? Thingy. Catching a piggy pecker. Got him. Piano teacher versus singer Lunity. Just completing the Pokedex? Nice. We haven't finished the story yet, so we're still working on that right now. Keep. Do I have this? And it doesn't look like I do. Just checking for shinies in my Pogo. Just in case. Aww, he's so sad. Well. Sorry about it. Playing 2 Pokemon games at the same time. An outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista! That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now, he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta go let everyone know. Hasta la vista! Like, who thought of that, you know? Who thought of that? I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Rukba squad. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him, but his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. What's good against Fairy? poison and steel? Time to wipe the Rookba squad off the map. Really? That's poison and steel. Okay. Wait, do I have you? Yes. I wanted the... Yeah. I wanted this. There we go. I adapted that goodbye for myself. Wait, what are you... Oh, the hasta la vista? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Huh? Fine. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Just checking all the other mons in the vicinity. Sure, let's try a Premier Ball. Forget I have these. Someone was like, I know the perfect pun, hasta la vista, and we all had a good laugh till they made us everyone say it all the time. Yeah. Get in here, please. Better than Team Rockets? Blasting off again! We're level 69, boys and girls. Flowering Pokemon. No matter how much time and money is spent raising it, its flowers are the most beautiful. Fuck. My bad. XD. Aw, Flapple. And Appleton. This area is really cute. I think a Sylveon would enjoy being here. Such beauty. Nice. Apparently quick balls are broken in this game. Yeah, if you just like encounter something and then you leave the encounter and just go back again and quick ball it again, it's fine. Beautiful. What? The hell? Gothitelle. Good night, RMJ. Sleep well. Have yourself a great day tomorrow. Alright. What else is over here? I need to fight like 4 gym people or encounter 4 trainers or something. Look at the Denny. Aww. He's enjoying his best life with his best friends. Cute. Hi, Benchmark. Gothitelle is the Pokemon Wednesday would use. True. True, true, true. Do I have you? I think I do. Lurantis. Yup. 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 What's Flabebe's shiny? Because I know it has all the different kind of colors and stuff. Ah! So many, they're so small. Crap. Oh yeah, I need to change my team for this thing. We sure did! Yeah, thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness gracious. I need to open some packs though, actually. Oh, you guys, 4 pack openings. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, oh, you guys, 4 pack openings. It's the antennas? No. Oh my god. Blue eyes and a slight purple? There's no way. That's ridiculous. Okay, let me beat this thingy. Let me open up some packy packs. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Wait, I wasn't ready. I made a mistake. Trying to trade Shinako, I'm not even online. I made a mistake. Wait, actually, it should be like asking me if I'm ready, right? Oh, wait, what just happened? I don't know what just happened, but I will take it. Okay. You. Okay. Should be good. Alright. Am I supposed to go through the main gate or something? Whee! Alright. Alright, I'm going to head on off to bed. A little tired, and I just rage quitted from Mass Effect 1, playing on the hardest difficulty and on Evil Run as a soldier. But anywho, y'all have a great night, and Looney, hope everything gets better. Just don't overthink it and take it day by day. Thank you so much, Chaos. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh yeah, it's telling me to take up the main entrance. Yep, got it. My bad. My bad. They're like, take the entrance like a freaking decent person, idiot. Okay, I'm sorry. I second what Chaos said. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Gulpin? Oh my god. There's an entrance! Yada yada yada. Yada yada. Good morning, Jay. How are you? How art thou? Oh my. I cannot see anything. Alright. Oh, your Pokemon are all so small and cute. Ah! Very good. Flabébé comparison? I gotta see this. Oh, so each color has its own shiny? Holy shit. Yeah, what? Dude, there's no way anyone sees that. There's no way. I should get some shiny. I don't even have one. It'll be the easiest during the mass outbreaks for sure. Dude, this is having a tough time over here. Jesus. Get him. Get him. Shiny Corviknight hammer. Poor Corviknights, dude. It's the saddest thing. My game is struggling. feel like I should save and restart my game sometime, because this is crazy. Let's go, team. Beats fairies with hammers! Yeah, that zone is very laggy after last update. Oh. Your game was real bad in this area too? Okay, because this is, yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Alright. Oh, it's so cute! I love it! Oh my god. Master Ortega, I love you. This is amazing. Huh, so you're Lunity. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. He's talking real tall. Ooh. Alright. Cute. Bro, my game is struggling. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. Gigaton. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. No! Is water good against steel? Or it's just strong? Oopsie, did you realize how outmatched you are? Something, something, something. That 10 level difference? Oh, are we 10 levels over? Water resists steel. Oh, it was just a oh, got it. Wigglytuff? It's okay. Giga time. Why you gotta be so strong? I don't know. We just exploring and stuff. Oh, it's level 51, yeah. Oh wait, no, I can't use it twice in a row. Right, my bad. Right, Solaris? That's what I'm saying. Have a taste of this slick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. Haha, beach. Rich parents. Pretty sure I will go into Elite Four with a 75+ team. Damn. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. Misty Surge. Ooh. Oh! Oh my god. That thing just got smushed, bro. Jesus. That was crazy. Boom. Jeez Louise. Is it even fun at that point? Well, what am I supposed to do? Not look around and play Pokemon the way that I want? Go straight to these and struggle when I don't even know what level they're gonna be? I don't know. Ugh, how could I lose? What the heck? About a year and a half ago. Ugh, what the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? Oh crap, I didn't know who that was. I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Sharkadet, but it's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry. I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow. 'Tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand. Genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I'd have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mela, cool it, would ya? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code, for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? Oh, so not parents' money. If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yup, I'm gonna train up my Sharkadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Melly, wait! You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. God, this sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You'd better treat it with the respect it deserves. We did it! I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. I don't really mind it. Like, I don't really care if I just one-shot everything. I'm not really a big fan of, my favorite part of Pokemon is, like, the catching. I actually don't really like turn-based things, so if anything, I'm, like, cool with it. It's just me, though. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Ah, actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company, so why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Yo, Nikki! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everybody! I hope this isn't spoilers. I'm not sure how far into the game you are, but we are on our last Team Star thing. We finished all gym badges. We finished Titan stuff, and we're nearing some of the end game story. We haven't finished the story yet, though, so we're still working on it. But how is everybody doing? I hope Nikki had a lovely stream. Did Nikki stream some Pokemon today, too, or no? Nikki Taylor. There we go. Some League of Legends. Let's do both. Guys, go follow Nikki for some good old League of Legends. Oh, why did that not work? Shout out? I don't know why I have troubles with this command sometimes. Today was a League day. Well, I hope she had some good games regardless. But yeah, welcome on in, folks. We're playing some Pokemons. And like I said, we're kind of towards the end of the story, maybe-ish? Or we're getting close towards the end of the story anyway. We're finally making progress on the story. That's what matters. So, yeah, guys, go follow Nikki. She's a great singer, plays League of Legends, mostly on her stream. She does, like, some variety occasionally. But yeah, go follow my friends. Would love it if you did. Thank you so much. Ooh, went 4-2 was a good day. Let's go. W. So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington, about 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy, one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that! I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the students who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad? This was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims after all. I wanted the students to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. Oh? I wonder if we would recognize anyone then or something? Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy's servers. Good night, Aransor. Take care, dude. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course, but the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Now, that's a lot of shit that went down. That's a lot of drama. Jesus. Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's 'cause, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Wow. How sweet the sound. Wow, cute. Well, what happens now? We've defeated all the things, so... Cringe! Ugh, it was cute. Lunity, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Ortega's star badge? Mm-hmm. With its boss no longer around, the Rukba squad is as good as finished. So Ortega was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Lunity. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now, about your reward, Lunity. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. Oh, am I not getting it from the girl? Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Yo, Frank, thanks for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, you can go ahead and give Lunity her bonus reward now. Weird. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Where is the big boss? Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Called it from the start, chat. I called it. Knew it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. Nobody knew! Who could predict such an unpredictable thing? If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Lunity, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. Why after dark? You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. Oh, my character's face, she's like... Oh no. Oh no. So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. Well, let me guess now. The leader's probably Penny. That's my guess. That is my next educated guess. Are any of these shinies? Look at this little beautiful motherfucker. So cute. Oh, I cannot see you. White. Any shiny updates? Missed the last few. We got a shiny Magikarp. The other stream, not this stream. We ended up getting 3 shiny Magikarps, actually. After dark, because that's when stars shine. Times 3 poggers. Yes, sir. I am the Team Star leader. It is I. Nice. Shiny Magikarp is Cassiopeia. Who's that beautiful motherfucker? That's Danae, as always. Let's see who's at the end of the road. I found a mass outbreak of wild Floette. No, there ain't no way I'm seeing any fucking shinies from this. No. I thought Sinistea was bad. This is worse. Absolutely not. Oh! Yo, oh, Mandan! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Looniverse. Dude, it's good to have you here. I owe you guys 4 pack openings, by the way. I'll do it after this. I said I would do it after the Team Star thing, but... United. Is that Fairy? Is it? I think so, yeah. Fairy Sylvia... Fairy Terra Sylveon. Dang. This is where Sylveon is? Yeah. Where my Pokemon packs at, Strimmer? They're right here. Hey, get in here. Go. Male Sylveon, how progressive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Noise. Sylveon is already fairy? Well, now she's extra fairy. I don't know, does it give a stab bonus or something? Certainly it must do something. I can't tell if any of this tiny ass shit is freaking shiny or not. The power of music. It cancels out so Sylveon ceases to exist. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. So instead of being normally being 150, it's 200? Ooh, okay. God damn it, Looney. You're gonna forget forever if you don't do this now. Wouldn't that mean like quadruple the weakness though? Terra seems really ass, not gonna lie. Does it mean quadruple the weakness? Oh god. I mean, I personally don't really care because it's like whatevs. I'm doing a Magi outbreak, but it's in the moat around the main city. Oh god. That area is so bad. So bad. No? Oh. When a Pokemon terastallizes, it only has the Terra's weaknesses. But does it like amplify its weaknesses as well, or no? Yes, thank you, I almost called you JM, J Chosen. Thank you. No? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Ghost Terra Dunsparce? Why is it wild? I still like suck at like remembering all of the you know, the typings. I'm still trying my best to get used to what's good against what and why and like what is weak against what, etc, etc. So Charizard from the raid is Dragon Terra type? Right. Right, so that's why Fairy is strong against it. But does that mean that water would not be strong against it? Love Disc? Trample. Or does it still count, or no? Charizard is normally 4 times weak to rock, but then when terastallized, rock is neutral. Oh. Have you cut any of the cards accidentally? No. Because you can see where the cards are. Like they're right here, you know? So I can always tell where they're at. Normal types are weak to fighting, and ghosts are immune to fighting. Oh. Uh-huh. It's adding a 3rd type offensively. Hey yo, what's up, Twizzler? Good to see you. Potentially? Why potentially? Hi, Ender! How's it going? Pikachu. Dano is our reverse, and our rare is a hollow. Marshadow. Darn. We'll still give that a sleep. Oh, because the Terra type can be the same. Right, right. Gotcha. Like my starter grass is Terra. Right. Yeah, why? I don't know. Terra's too much for my stupid old brain. Like the art on this one? Dude, there's so many great arts in these packs, honestly. 9. Damage mode. Gotcha. Do I have favorites yet? Favorites of cards or no? I feel like we might have gone through all the amazing pulls in this one. Still have a few packs left though, so you never know. Ooh, a new sub badge tier. Congrats. Looks nice. That we opened of these packs? Ooh, yes. We just pulled one. Oh, Appleton? Any Applins? We pulled this earlier today, which was freaking dope. Pretty sick. It's an alt art Umbreon. We also got an alt art Sylveon from this set too. I still just have the one, Chess. Just have the one. Sweet. Ability patch for my weed pet? What's the wait? What ability patch? I know, Twizzler, like actually crazy. 6 Applin eggs in my box for a friend. Nice. I have to try to breed one. Or whatever. Cricketune? It's an item that changes the ability to the hidden one. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Ramming my ride into a tree. I still, like, I've been ramming my ride into trees and I still have not seen one come out. The Weed Cat's hidden ability is protein. I don't know what that is or does. What's up with hidden abilities? Why are those a thing? Why is she standing like she about to box? I don't know. Why is she? Oh shit, picked the wrong one. It's alright. Changes their type to whatever attack they're using. It's a very good ability. Couldn't that F you over though? Oh, so every attack is guaranteed stab. Oh. It could. Uh-huh. Use Dragon Encounter Sandos chat. I finished Dex 2 days ago with that. Interesting. But you fast AF? Okay. Why is that a hidden ability? Or wait, I'm so confused by hidden abilities. Why do they have, why are hidden abilities a thing? Why are they hidden? Why are they hiding things from me? Flower trick always. Oh! 4-star dead. Oh, wow. Let's go. Why you like this hidden abilities? I don't know. This freaking Dedenne raid. Look at how beautiful. Oh, he's so cute. With that stupid ass flower on his head. He's so cute. I can't even see him. Oh my god. Worst day of my life. There he is. My life. This freaking hammer's too big. Oh, we're paralyzed now. Rip. Can I move the camera? No. It's fixed. It's a damn shame. Wow, good job. Wait, what? Okay. Guess we'll just keep doing this. Go, go. Just get him. Need Tinkaton to get KO'd for real, just so we can watch and look at our beautiful Dedenne that's just sitting there that we can't see. Oh, look at him! Oh my god. Oh my god! Terrastalize. Steel? See, what happens if I Terrastalize and I do play rough? Then what happens? It becomes a steel move? Play rough still gets 1.5 stabs. Steel moves get 2.0 stabs. Same thing that always happens? I don't know if I don't know if I'm ever gonna get this. I don't understand. Damage mode. You want to use steel moves, right, because of the extra damage. I'm up here. Oh, this poor Dedenne just got squashed. This poor guy. Stab increases your damage by 50%. Okay. Tinka-ton needs to be Tinka-done. Ooh, this person about to sign up for that rap battle in the snowy gym, the poison gym, whatever. Watch out! What was her name? Whatever that gym leader is over there, the rap battle. Watch out for Hippie Rainbow, y'all. Dedenne abuse? Look, listen. Was her name just Rhyme? Oh my god. I should have known that. Yay! Now I have the most perfect addendum. Look at that. Beautiful. Can I show you where I caught all my applins? Yeah, sure! Her sister is Time. Oh god, rhyme time. Antenna Pokemon. Cute. Open the map and go to the Cortondo area. Cortondo. Do I know where that is? Cortondo. Where is Cortondo area? Cortondo area. See that dark raid near Cortondo? Bug Gym. Oh, okay. Bug Gym was Bug Gym not here? Oh, it's because I couldn't read it. Okay. Dark raid. Oh yeah, this one. There's a big tree by that dark raid. Okay. That's where I farm my applins. All right. I will keep that in mind. After making a sandwich to boost dragon encounters. Do I have to make a sandwich? I want a sandwich. Hungry. I am hungry. Sandwich is life. I feel like I don't like the sandwich mechanic just because I can't be bothered to fucking learn. Oh god, I can't see these things. I cannot see. It can bounce sweets? Oh, I see. Okay. Fancy. All right. How many trainers have I fought in this area? Surely it's been enough. Been having some nice battles. You can buy level 1 ones from shops and towns. Oh. Dude, I have to... A 4th? Where? In this area? What? Who? I looked around and I don't see anybody just chilling out here looking for a fight. The fuck? Oh. No, that's a post. Are there like... Where does he want me to fight somebody? Like, I genuinely do not know where someone would be. The bread comes first. Does it? Alright, F this guy. I don't need whatever he's gonna give me anyway. Right, chat? I don't need it. I don't actually know. What area did you want me to... What is this? Oh my gosh. I need it. Area 3 of the North Province. Who is there even left to fight? Are there people in here? Maybe there's some people on the beach, actually. There's a beach. Hi, Trailblazes. How are you? Welcome on in. It's a setup, I know. For sure. I think maybe the beaches will have some. I feel like these camp things take up so much space and are just like completely empty and useless once everything's done. Oh. There's this. Oops. Get off. Okay. Energy ball. Oh, there's someone down there. Haha, you are who I'm looking for. There we go. You use level 2. How do you know what to use though to get the stuff that you want? I know no fall damage has been great. Oh, nothing is effective. Meh. Come on, Cerulege. Sandwich Simulator? Also, progress in the game unlocks pre-built sandops? I got you. Look up what each ingredient does, so I just scroll through the recipes. Scroll through the recipes? I only have like 5, I think, right? 5 recipes? Hatterene? Nah, that's fine. Oh, my game mom, that's cute. You can't level Cerulege anymore? Wait, why? Is he maxed? Oh, because he's level 69? Yeah. I was like, huh? Teriyaki David! Thank you so much for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I was gonna restart my game. Hi, Haley! Aw, thank you so much. I hope you're having the best day possible too. Thank you. Yep. I use the shops a lot. I buy just generic Encounter 1 Sandos from all the delis. Man, I have not bought a single, like, sandwich of any kind from any thing. Oh, I suppose. You try to find a region where it is the only type that can spawn. So if Applin is the only dragon in the area, level 1 dragon encounter will increase its chances. 2 will guarantee spawn. Some and level 3 will force spawn the specific type. Interesting. We'll figure it out tomorrow, Swisky. I have an appointment for something tomorrow to get it fixed. Hopefully it works out. This sure seems like a lot of work. When all we could do is breed the one apple we have. Oh, wow. That health lagged a little bit there. Yeah, really hoping. Crossing my fingies. Probably get it in 5 minutes too. Well, we'll try. What on earth are we fighting? Oh, just an Eevee. You know, an Eevee with a hat. Or whatever. Alright, nice. So, let's go to either Nimona or Team Star something. Oh, we have to wait for nighttime though, do I? Is it nighttime? Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to do this. Ooh, it's getting there. Okay, perfect. Perfect timing. Dude, it's so sad to know that like out of like some of these Pokemon, I'm never gonna know if any of them are shiny if they're like, if I'm staring them in the face, because I just won't know. You know what I mean? Hi Nasurin! Okay. Ooh, I don't have this. Oh no. I don't have. Gotta look for a little bit. In case she's here. Oh yeah, I also gotta talk to that guy about the encounters, the fights or whatever. This YouTuber made a video of all the new shinies, so helpful for me. Ooh. Does that mean that not all Pokemon have shinies, or? I don't know what I'm thinking. Huh? Some are locked? What does that mean? What does locked mean? I didn't realize you get stuff on the Pokédex. Oh yeah, I need to actually... Starters are shiny locked, so you can't soft reset for a shiny. Oh. Unobtainable. They took the shinies and locked them in a box and threw away the key. Oh. Hi Cordona, how are you? How's it going? Alright, so this person told me to meet them somewhere and... Was that the academy? Yeah. Okay. Like Gimmighoul can't be shiny. But starters have shinies. You just have to hatch them, right? Are you guys like saying two different things, or if you breed? So does that mean that Gimmighoul can be shiny if you breed as well? Is that what that means? No. Oh, can't breed Gimme. No egg group. I don't know what that means, no egg group. Have I ran into any of the bugs in the game yet? A little bit. Nothing completely crazy though. Heard it was a lot. I mean, it's easy to hear from a lot of different people about the different bugs that they're all experiencing, but I haven't experienced a whole lot, to be honest. No egg group means it can't breed. Okay. Oh god, why I feel so tired, guys. Oh, I'm tired and hungry. Oh god. Oh, it's almost been a 5-hour stream. Okay. What's up, Lunity? Director Clavel? Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha ha! Oh my god, this is so shocking. This is crazy. What a big reveal. This is jaw-dropping. I could never have predicted this in any universe. Oh my god! My mind is so blown away right now. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. Yeah, you should apologize because I did not expect this in a million years, sir. I can't believe it. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uvok Academy. Oh, wow. Really fooled me, Mr. Clavel. No way! Oh my god, yes, this must be quite the shock. My disguise was perfect after all, I know, oh my god. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. What? That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Lunity, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there is just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. What? The fuck? So he put together Team Star? And he... what? I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation something 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 something. Ah. Oh, this is me. Ain't no way, bro. I did not expect this. I've been lurking, but this sounds like we didn't know at all who the true identity was. No, sir! Absolutely not! Not so predictable after all, I mean... Attack was super effective, I yawned. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's fine. Go. Do 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 do. Aw, thank you, Delirious. I appreciate that a lot. Gary Toes. Yes. 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 Just saw the start of your stream and heard about your window. 2021 window should be the same as yours. I hope so, right, Jay? So Mazda gang, let's go. Yeah, I was kind of worried. Like I really wasn't too sure. And like went like tried calling like multiple places, like I said, and a lot of them were I like they said that they were gonna look into it and then call back or like text back, and none of them did. But this guy was like, oh, I have a 2021 one, but like, you know. So hopefully, because I need this thing fixed like ASAP. Like it's stressing me out, man. I don't want it to just explode. It feels like a ticking time bomb, you know? Whew, my mind is just blown away. Obama Snow? Lurantis is the only Pokemon I feel bad about beating. Wait, why? I didn't want to bother going through insurance because if it's something that I can just fix with like 300 versus like I want to save my insurance for like really expensive things like that are like in the thousands. Because if I'm not really 100% sure if like I just don't want like to pay to use insurance and then have my premiums monthly go up, you know. So it's just one of those things. Yeah, exactly. Excess premiums after a claim. It's just so annoying. Poltegeist. So. Safe light repair, safe light replace. I can like hear it, but I don't actually know it for sure. The song. Exactly. Something that wasn't my fault. Like I literally had no idea. And it could be like, it could have been malicious for all I know, or it could have been an accident. I honestly have no clue even. So I don't know. It's moments like these where I wish I had like a Tesla for the camera. That's the only reason, you know? Well, not the only reason, but you know. A space rocket. I know, who knows? I was going to say that, but I had to look it up because I don't remember the whole Jesus. Didn't United or J Chosen already admit to it? Yes, United. Are we absolutely sure it was? Dude, I have a photo of the crack, yes. And I have there, oh my. There are chips of it coming out. So, pretty sure if I have pieces of glass coming out of my glass that it's not just frost. Pretty sure. A lot of times just a rock from a truck that hit the back of my car though, like the rear mirror, window. No frost there? Well, sometimes at night it gets kind of cold, and especially like with rain and stuff, or like it can get a little frosty. I thought it was like, because the day that I noticed it, it was dark out. I didn't think anything of it, and what the fuck is going on? It was dark, and it was kind of like sprinkling, so it looked like it would have just been like from water or something, which kind of sucks. Yeah, the rear. Add the glass piece to the Christmas card? Jesus Christ, dude. What kind of stupid ass idea? Oh, God. Well, mine actually didn't. I don't think it came tinted. Does it? I don't think it came tinted. But yeah, the tint's been holding it together, thankfully. Oh, Terrasilice is no longer weak to ghosts. Right. I didn't even know that it was, to be honest. Boom. Steven, thank you so much for the 19 months, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're awesome. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to get it re-tinted. Which sucks. The rear is tinted already? Might not be standard. I don't think it is. I think in like California, like everything comes not, which I feel like it should be standard. But sometimes people want specifics for their tint and all that crap. Just buy a whole new car? Fuck that, I already did. I haven't even had the car for a year yet, dude. And I have to deal with this stupid random thing. I know, the random people just walking by. How strong you have grown. I did not expect this. This is weird. Weirding me out. Well now, Miss Lunity. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. Wait, why is my thing just unsynced? Hold on. The sync of my game is weird. How long has it been like that? Hopefully not for a while. Hang on a second. Okay. That does sound like too much work. Just get some duct tape. Oh, Jesus, dude. That'll F up my paint. You're reading the future? I am not actually Cassiopeia. I fucking knew it! Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Man, why did he lying to me? Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. What the fuck, Clavel? But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. What? Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. Holy shit, plot twist, my mind is blown. You're not actually Cassiopeia? Okay, because that's what I thought, bitch. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Yes, sir! Man, this guy weirded me out, dude. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there. Wait, you weren't kidding about her sister being time? I thought that was a meme. I was like, oh, haha, so funny. You there, what do you think you're doing? Oh my god. Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less! What were you thinking? Ah, no, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me! Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Miss Lunity. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once! And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake! Good gracious, no! Anything but that, I implore you. I kind of figured you didn't catch that. I really did not. I was like, aha! Good one. That's pretty funny. Schoolyard? Okay, I don't know where to fight this person. Schoolyard. Monster energy drink. Well, welly, well. Lunity. Who could this possibly be? Thanks for coming. Grand reveal. Shocker. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me, all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready! Thanks. Oh shit. Motherfucker! I know who you... Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me... preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after... is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I've a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. He's undercover. Oh, this guy. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny! Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Chill. That music going hard though. Oh shit. My god, this music's going hard! Is... I can't even take it seriously. Oh, the evolutions? True, true. Oh, damn. This is sick! This song goes so hard for no reason. It's like hard style, bro. It's so funny. No, I know a lot of people that chose the Krog Rourke. Flareon. Yes, I would like to switch. Thank you so much. I know, right? I was like, damn. I haven't heard this kind of music in a fucking hot second. Ooh! Jump style, anyone? Yeah! Jolteon? Right? Because ground is strong against electric? No. Crap. Or yeah, it is. Alright. See, I'm getting better at this. We're gonna start shuffling in a minute. I'm getting better at this. It is, what do you mean? Sorry, I was looking at if electric fights ground, it does nothing. Got it. Why is the stream jumpy? It shouldn't be. Me right now? It shouldn't be jumpy. Could imagine blasting this from speakers and neighbors asking if I party. No, sir, I'm just playing Pokemon. Not jumpy for you? Stream's good? Okay. Glad to hear it. Sorry, Rourke. Oh yeah, did you guys see? I don't know why this made me think of One Punch, because I punched the air, but Mappa freaking animating One Punch Man Season 3? Bruh. Mappa doing way too much. I don't know about y'all, but I'm concerned for their animators. I know, it's gonna be great, because the second season was super... it was not it. Wait! I forgot that... Wait... I forgot that water does well against electric. I thought it was the other way around. Electric did well against water. Did you? Wait, why did I just get fucked up by Vaporeon? Why did she fuck me up like that? He critted? How did... The stab crit? Elec is super effective to water. Water is neutral? Oh, just because of the crit? Fuck, okay, my bad. It critted. Damn. Fucking rip. It happens. Okay. I was like, how could this happen? How on earth? Stab crit on a 110 attack. Oh, that'll do it. You might have low defenses too, IDK. True. I don't know anything about my Pokemon's like IVs and everything. I have no clue. Energy Ball, a special move? Is that what it used? I was just in disbelief. Leafeon? Once you win and see credits, you can see everything in the boxes. Energy Ball isn't the best on Weed Cat? No? How come? I love that there's a trainer that uses all the evolutions, so I think that's so cool. I love it. The Weed Cat's move always crits? Which one? Oh, physical attacker? Gotcha. Fairy... Poison and Steel. Uh-huh. Back to this. My tummy is rumbling. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. We have not beat the Elite Four yet. Yeah, Da Vinci, pretty much. Time to terrestrialize! Shine bright like the something. Cute! This is best for WoW dungeon runs too. What, the song? Go get 'em. Crunch. Got him! Sorry, Penny. Yep, it's all over now. 15K, damn! Girl's got money. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Dang. Rip Team Star. Sag. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you are all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB! Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us! Damn, Damn. I'm covering it. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Lunity. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why, resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star. Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force some teams. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus, the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Okay, Penny. Indeed. Well, then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Aha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Oh, this game is freaking so many twists and turns. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? The whole gang's here? Oh, shit. Huh? Yo, big boss. Long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? Okay. Already. We found you at last! You have no idea how worried we've been. Airy. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2... Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny! Hasta, whatever. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well, on behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. Dismal. Pepto-Dismal. Got it. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Steam Tar, okay. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel's told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just 'cause someone told us to after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you work, baby. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for... the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talent. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Lunity battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides. Happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys... Lunity, what do you think? I think it sounds great! Huh? But, I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Miss Lunity, please stop by my office later if you would. Lynn was saying how her own fucking team was bullying her, so she made a group for people that are bullied. Why she is getting bullied throughout the whole thing? Wait, huh? Her own team was bullying her? Oh, yeah. That is true. At the start, Team Star was bullying her. Damn. You could read my bedtime stories. Oh, man. Oops. Alright. Where do you want to go? Director's office. Looney never went to class? What do you mean? I don't know. Probably. Ah, here you are, Miss Lunity. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Hello? Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally. By hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. Oopsies. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Lunity, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Whoopsies! Alright, so does that wrap up the story for Team Star then? I think it does. So we just have this, and then Arvin also needs us to ask Nimona and Penny. I think that's like a bit of a spoiler. The fact that it's when you help Arvin, he's like, it's like, what about Penny? What about Nimona? It's like, you know, well, who would it be? I don't know. Who would both of these characters be? But yeah. This is next, but that's why I said not to maybe do that. Oh, I didn't realize what you meant by that. Gotcha. Okay, peeps, it is about 2 in the morning. I think it is time for me to stop for today. You're officially further wait, really? Oh, damn. Well, the goal is to kind of, you know, move along with the story, which I think we got to do today, finally. So that's good. Oh, wow. So we're at 308 Pokemon. I thought that we only caught, like, last time I saw, we only had freaking 300. So I don't feel like we caught a lot today. That's all right. I'm literally staying up because this is the part I want to see. Wait, which part? The Nimona part? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Mugen. I'm so sorry. I would go through with it, but then I'd probably end stream around, like, I don't know, 3:33 or whatever. Or, sorry, 2:30? 3? And I wanted an earlier end today. And I'm really hungry. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. Yeah, so I guess, oh, Blissey. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we still need, hey? Oh, shut up, I don't have a Drowsy. Fuck, I was next to a bunch of them before. Yeah, we'll wait till later today for what's it called? We will continue this later today. Oh yeah, for sure, Chuckle. I hope you feel better soon, man. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on today's stream. Like I said just a second ago, I will be back later today for our continuation of this, or whatever. I think I owe you guys a pack before I leave. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I owe you guys a pack. Let's check it out real quick before we go. Oops, hello. Okay. Push yourself to stay up and it was worth? Nice. Yeah, we'll probably finish the story tomorrow then. No YouTube intros? Haven't been doing YouTube intros for the Pokemon because it's pretty chill. Oh, wait, my camera is freaking froze. This, and then this. Okay. It's alright. Ooh, potential pull too. Yo, thank you so much, Haley. Appreciate it. Adatenko with another gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, good sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. Full face guard. Vigoroth, Lombre, Emolga, Slackoth. I need this Pokemon in the game. Gossifleur, Love Disc, Fletchling, Rescue Carrier, and oh man. Oh, Hollow Galarian Articuno. We actually saw the reverse earlier today. Nice. Unless you lose to the Elite Four, would I? I don't know. I don't know. Slack off. Oh, pretty. Super pretty. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Alright, folks. If you do, you have to start over with Oxy. Oh, there's no way, dude. There's no way, chat. Can't wait to run into another one of those and have it run off. I know, exactly. Same. Now that I know, though, that it's like a super low catch rate, I'm just like, okay, whatever. Also, reminder, we are 40 out of 50 for the Scuffmas postcards, Christmas cards, whatever cards. If anyone is interested in those, or if you are a tier 3 sub or a full moon patron, make sure you guys fill out your information on that. Thank you for tempting me to get this game even more. Yes, sir. If you enjoyed the stream today, don't forget to hit the follow button. Would love to have you guys here on the next stream as well. And also, feel free to follow my socials if you like. Let's see. Who shall we host today? Sovi's playing Pokemon. Let's host Sovi. I'm not sure how much she's played or how far into Pokemon she's gotten. She might be further than I am, potentially. Just because I don't recognize where she is, so I'm gonna go ahead and not watch too closely. But I think she is no-camming it today. She is further than you? Okay, I'll try not to pay attention too much. But let's give her a lovely host. She doesn't typically have no-cam, I don't think, but today's just, you know, a chill day for her, so let's go give her some love. I heard the game gets real crazy in Area Zero story. I'm excited. I'm excited to check that out. But yeah, thanks again to Nikki and Lynn for the lovely raids and everyone else who raided today as well. And yeah, thank you guys so much for a lovely stream. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you all later today, and hopefully everything today will go according to plan with the whole car situation and everything. So, crossing my fingers, praying. And I will see you all later to tell you all about it. All right, take care, everyone. Stay safe out there. Stay hydrated. Sleep well. Or have a good day wherever you're at in the world. I will see you all next time. Adios, amigos. Take care, everyone. Bye. Toodles. Bye.